Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show. Simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers. Says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Come and join guest designer Louise Jacobson on our Wirework Rings course. Louise will guide you through how to design a combination of ring styles and shapes. You will learn a variety of techniques, including how to use a ring mandrel, how to design bands and shanks, and how to attach gemstones. The full course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our museum. All of this for $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Welcome to Designer Inspiration with me and Sammi, where we will be mainly asking Cassie, who's that man? Tra la 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 la. Oh, Oh, we don't know, and I won't even elaborate on that. Hello, Sammi, my love.
Hello.
I honked my horn at you. Did you hear it?
I didn't, but I'm
Oh,
deaf.
Sammi.
I know, it was listening out as well. I was waiting for it.
I did extra honkage
Oh.
for you. I stayed up, just to explain that, I drove past Sammi's house and told her I was going to honk my horn. I think I might have texted you and then done it pretty much straight away. Obviously, I pulled over. I went to the little shop at the top of your road, and then I came out and I was like, meh, meh. She didn't hear me. It fell on deaf ears because she lives next to my mum. Now, I couldn't come in because I was having nephew time.
No, I thought that because you had the morning show the next day, I thought that you were going to be absolutely flat out, but I thought I'd put it out there. If you actually happened to have a 3 minute, then you could pop over.
I love you. And had I not been totally hogging my nephew, don't get to see very much, I actually made everybody, I said, nobody's allowed to touch this baby. He's mine. And I put him on me and wouldn't let my mum go near him. Aww. Now, today I've got this. Wah! Wah! Second time to air, the Whamma Llama. Did this air yesterday? The Whamma Llama. We need the Whamma Llama. Have you ever had it?
I haven't. I've just had a look at it upstairs and I love it because obviously I've got quite a few hammers at home because I use them an awful lot, and that's a brilliant way of having kind of 3 of them in one place.
What do I use a dapping head for? Can you show me in a minute later?
I can, yeah, I can show you later.
Lovely, thank you. Now we're going to hope to achieve something blinking amazing. We've got the Pow Shell. We haven't seen Pow Shell in ages. I've got some beautiful shell pearl. We haven't seen a lot of shell pearl either, have we? We've got loads in store for you today. Now, unfortunately, I don't really know exactly what we've got in store for you today because I was doing the day show. So, I am going to start. Should we start with the challenge? Which is, you are so lucky.
I know.
I love these. Oh, look at the colour. Look at the colour, look at the colour, look at the colour. We're going to challenge you, Sammi, my dear heart, with these perfect pink pearls. They're perfect. They're beautiful. They are perfect.
They are gorgeous.
The perfect size, the perfect shape, the perfect colour. Femininity, weddings. Look, this will go very well with your kit today with that baby blue. Oh. If you were doing christening pieces. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. The double trouble beauty. I'm going to give you these brand new strands of shell pearl that are perfectly round to 12 mil. They're going to go in earrings, they're going to go necklaces, they're going to look simply stunning in whatever you create with them. You can use your debit card or your credit card. Sammi, any early thoughts from you, my dove?
Yeah, I'm going to do a pendant. Funnily enough, because I do lots of pendants, but I'm going to do a pendant with those and a necklace. But they're just so gorgeous.
They're so pretty. They're so pretty. I know, Sammi, you've got daughters, and I think actually your older daughter would like these, wouldn't she?
She would.
Actually, probably
both of them.
Probably both of them.
Yeah, both of them would be all over those. Especially May, actually, who's nearly 6. She'll be 16 next month. She'd love those. They're so 16. Totally her.
Yeah, they just. Do you know why? They're all into their vintage at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah.
And that sort of cutesy look as well. These are just beautiful. And we're seeing bracelets coming back in style again, like they do every summer. These would make a beautiful bracelet, wouldn't they? UAG C34 is your item code. This double trouble deal is all yours. Maria in Essex, you're already on this one. Anonymous in Hertfordshire. Yo, Sandra, you've got to. Dion just said I like your hair like that. Now, because I didn't get to do my hair, literally this is how I slept. And I did the horse with this hair, everything. And she even went on my hair. This is my bed hair, yeah, thanks. She likes it better than when I do my hair normally, so that's always good. Don't bother making an effort, because there's no point. Iris, you've got 2. So is the Queenie, your Sandra. Elizabeth in Conway, you've got 2. Denise, Vivian, Anna-Marie, Carol and Claire. Fiona and Janine. And Christine in the Scottish Borders has got 2. They're only £9.95, it's double trouble. Make sure you're all over these because they're pretty. They're so, so peachy fresh, and I love these with a little bit of, if I've got any Amazonite, I haven't got any Amazonite, but they are stunning with Amazonite. Gorgeous. Stella, you've got yours. Margaret, Diane in Kent, Sharon in Essex, Janine, and in West Yorkshire's got 2. Good on you. Iris, you've got 2 as well. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Claire and Carol, you've got yours. Ruthie, you've got yours. Maureen, you've got yours. Make sure you're checking out baskets if you're shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker today. You get 1 P&P all day long. I'm just letting you know we have got a queue on the phone lines. These have not been in stock for a long time. We haven't seen a lot of shell pearl. Let's talk to you about what shell pearl is. Maybe you are quite new to jewellery making and you're thinking, well, what is shell pearl? Is it made out of shells? What's going on? Well, actually, shell pearl is made out of reconstituted pearl. What happens is, you know, just like we do, it's reconstituted pearl basically. So if you go and look at faux pearls are usually a big ball of resin or glue covered in a pearly paint. And if you go to your high street kind of top shoppy, Selfridgy, Primarky, that's what their faux pearls are. And the supermarkets actually charge about £12 just for a strand. Now these aren't faux pearls. These are actually made out of pearls that have been crushed down and pressed back together so that you get the perfect shape, the perfect size every single time. You don't always get that do you? With pearls, because they're organic, because they're natural. If you need that perfect round, here it is. What about the goddess bracelet? Do you remember that from last year? The goddess bracelet, beautiful way of doing your macrame. We've just had Mark Smith. If you're a Mark Smith a Mark Smith fan. Now, today's question on the early show was, what have you done that was a risk that I asked you earlier that turned out to be one of the best things you ever did? Talking about risk taking with the mystery boxes, and maybe it's risk taking with strands. I want to know what you've done that was a risk. Don't say marriage, or do. No, say marriage actually. What have you done that was a risk and you thought, what am I doing? And I think this every blooming day. By the way, I'm just letting you lot know, because you might, as I left my house today, my ducks were raining from the sky again. Little ducklings have been hatched overnight. Down they were coming, and I've left the neighbours with the net so I could come to work, obviously. And so that happened this morning. It's always a crazy day. And you know what I did yesterday, don't you, Dion? When did I see the butterfly? Oh, I stole it earlier and I put it on air. Yeah, I snuck that on. Everyone's texting saying how amazing. It's amazing!
Wow.
She-Shells Jewellery says, Sammy, the butterfly looks gorgeous. I'm on holes and off to take the kids swimming now, but the show is recording. I can't wait. Watch it later. From she. Oh, she's on holiday.
Oh,
she's taking the kids swimming. I wish I was there.
I'm very jealous. Very, very jealous. I'd love to be swimming.
Oh, I love holidays. I need a holiday. Yesterday, Jewellery Makers, I went into what I can only describe as a car wash, because that's what it was, so that's how I'm going to describe it. And instead of putting my car into neutral, as you're supposed to when you go into these automatic car washes, I accidentally put it into drive. And I drove straight through that big roller thing, bent it and scratched my car. Then I had to reverse it out and I couldn't do it, so the man made me get out. He was very angry as well. Well, he reversed my car and I had to walk through it. Yeah, I was soaked. I had to walk through it. And he was looking at me like, you idiot woman. And I was like, and then Chloe rang me and I went, I can't speak, I've just driven through a car wash. I was like, okay, bye. So what have you done? Anyway, that was a risk. It turned out okay. Now, I'm going to give to you, yes! Now, do you remember the peyote we did last week? Oh my goodness, with Fiona Potter. I've got peyote beads for you. Cass, as always, is on it. Who's that man? La la la. La 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 la. You knew you shouldn't have put that on Facebook. You knew I would ask you who that man you were skydiving was, or the hot body was. What were you doing? Skydiving? Paragliding. That's a very romantic thing to do with a man you don't know. Who's that man? Just saying. Just putting it out there. Can I just say, I like the look of him. He didn't look dangerous, in case any of Cass's relatives are watching. Looked very nice indeed. Probably rich too. Now, there we are. Your peyote beads, your intricate bead loom work beads. They are beautiful rose gold on copper and a perfect 3 millimeters. You need them, my darling jewellery makers, if you're doing soutache. How beautiful are these? They're perfect. We don't often give you these outside. They're great. Great for beaded Prumahimo, not Pumahimo. Prumahimo, they're great for that. But they're also wonderful for micro macrame. Pru, everybody, what an amazing, amazing jewellery maker. Now, Pru has lots of gemstones like this. So does Debbie Bolford. She's amazing at intricate beadwork. And so does Fiona Potter. Wonderful at tiny weeny beads. Amazing. Do you tiny weeny bead, Sammi darling?
I use tiny weeny beads, but not to bead. I use them as accents and spacers. I think they really draw attention and up the game on any piece. But I can't get over Fiona's peyote. That was amazing.
It was wonderful. She encased, if you didn't see it, encased a cabochon with a peyote brick stitch. It was phenomenal. You can check that out on our YouTube channel. Now, those of you with in for this, can I just tell you one thing? From my heart, you need these because, and I promise you, these will probably sell out. I think they're going to sell out anyway. I promise you, you'll make a use for these, whether you're into peyote, whether you're into micro macrame, whether you're into beaded Mahumahimo. I don't know what I'm talking about. You know, Kumahimo. If you're into beaded Kumahimo, then these are definitely going to be for you. 3 mil. You've got 295 of them, which is amazing. Jacqueline, you've got 2. Sue in Kent has 2. Sue in Merseyside, 2 for you as well. Iris, you've got yours. Vivian, Christine, Elizabeth, Sandra, Veronica, Nikki, Stella. I've got Anonymous in Somerset. I've got Jacqueline in the Isle of Wight buying 2. Gwendolyn buying 2. Gillian in Devon. Ruth in Merseyside. In Mauritius. Sharon in Lancashire. Patricia, Cynthia. Literally loads of you. I think these are going to sell out. They're only £6.95. You've got 295 of them. I think this is a pocket money price. I definitely think if you wanted to try micro macrame, these are for you. Perfect for Prumahimo or Kumahimo. You've got to get these little beads, even if you don't do soutache, even if you don't do your beady beads, then like Sammi said, you'll use these with your 0.25 or your 0.4 wire. Cluster them together, they're beautiful accents. Anna Marie's bought 3 of these. Julie, Susan, Andrea, Heather, another Julie, Patricia in Kent. I've spoken about you, haven't I? Thank you. Tracy in Hampshire says, hi Jenny and Sammi, I did a parachute jump when I was young and silly. Oh, I'm scared of heights, lol. But are you scared now? Are you glad you did it? That's what I want to know. Are you glad you did it? £6.95. My thing today, you only live once. Yeah. Hakuna Matata. I love that song. It means no worries. We could go into it, couldn't we? It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata, who's that man? You've got 2. You knew if you took overtime with me, I'd ask you. She just went bright red. The minute you hit send, you's in trouble. £6.95. If you know who that man is, please text in 60777. June in Essex, you've got 2. Alexis in Cornwall. Elizabeth, you've got yours. We've got a text message. Lizzie in Cambridgeshire says, hi, I've just received my order with wire findings beads. It's like Christmas, so I'm sitting here ready to do wiring with you this afternoon. From Lizzie. Lizzie, stay with us. Oh, Cambridgeshire's gorgeous. I love it. Oh, Lizzie, do you go out in the punts? Isn't it romantic? £6.95. It's a really romantic thing to do, that, Kaz. Water and men. No. Yeah, I love going on the punts in Cambridge. It was very romantic. Yeah. No. Love you. Still going on that cruise now, or are you going to dump your mates because you've got a man? She declines to answer that, Dion, so just saying. Now, let me give to you. Now I've got the 2 mils. So you've had the 3 mils, now I've got the 2 mils. Have a look. You need, for all the same reasons you need these. I want to make a beaded collar necklace. When I say I want to get somebody to make it for me. Look at that. Oh my gosh, you've got loads of these. Now we couldn't get these for you the other day when we were doing peyote in singular. Right, we've got 980. Why are we giving like 295 instead of 300? 980. I reckon someone's gone, well, they're supposed to get 1,000, but I've stolen 20 of them. What do you reckon, Jewellery? No, that's not what happens. Actually, it's done on weight. And so we give you a certain weight, and then what we've done is had to count them. No. You have got the weeniest, McTeeniest 2 mil beads. Already you're all over these, you've got to be quick. So those little ones sold out? Yeah, the other ones that I gave you sold out. I knew they would, I knew it. AGA Z04, Stella Tracy, Carol Sue, Sarah, you've got yours. Sandra Elizabeth Jacqueline, Eleanor L'Exemple, Heather, Veronica, Anonymous in Yorkshire, 2 for you. Jane, you've got yours. Tracy in Cheshire, you've got yours. Stella in Berkshire, Christina in Staffs. Gemma, you've got yours. Vivian, you've got yours. Gemma in Gloucestershire. Ooh. Oh, Gemma Crow, what are you getting these for, love? Text me in. Gemma Crow's got them, so you need them. Tom's just gone on Cass's Facebook and gone, guess what? I found that man. La la la. Oh yeah, check him out. Woohoo! Gemma Crow. No, let's see. Gemma Crow's texting. Oh, she commented on the picture. Gemma Crow, nice work, Cass. She's put under it. Everyone's all over that Facebook picture, Cass. Should we put it up on screen? Anonymous, you've got 2. Yo, Sandra, 2 for you. What are you getting these for, Gemma Crow? We want to know, what are you going to use them for? Have you got a project in mind? Check out your basket, Gemma Crow. Mary and Jen, you've got yours. Anonymous in Wiltshire, you've got yours. Janet, you've got yours. Jenny in Suffolk, you've got yours. Jane, you've got yours. Peter and Sylvia have theirs. Anonymous in Yorkshire, 2 for you. Literally loads of you grabbing this. Justine, you've got yours. Anonymous in Cheshire, you've got yours. Check out your basket. Gemma in Gloucestershire. How much are they then, Dion? Tanya, you've got... Well, you haven't put price on. You can't move on. Move on, because these are going to sell out, she said. Well, I would if you put price on. $6.95. AGA Z04. Kimberly, you've got yours, but do check out your basket. Patricia, Linda, Eileen, Joanne, Arthur's got 2. Kathleen, they're gone, they're sold out. Gemma Crow, did you check out your basket? She did. All right, fine. I know that way I'm communicating with someone through the power of the TV. Now, I'm just going to tidy all these away. I'm pretty much thinking I'm on my own with tidying today, because what I've done is shoot myself in the foot by teasing Cass. Sorry, Cass. So I'm sorry, Cass, because you've done me a great act of kindness in the past. So I should actually not ever tease you about anything. Where did you get them earrings from? That's Dion just said, where did you get them earrings from? Well, I'll tell ya. I'll tell ya. Mark Smith made them for me. Out of wire. Linings. Whatever, she said in my ear. Come and have a look. Mark made these, aren't they lovely? Apparently there was a whole hour dedicated to Jenny Cleary last night, which made Ed especially jealous. He's a jealous type, you know. Those are really good, said Dion. You're going to rip them out of my ears, aren't you? Now, whamma whamma, coming up for you in a bit. Let's do a wire deal, because you said wire. I'm all over this one, like a cat on a mouse. Have a look what you've got. 0.4, 0.8, 0.8, 0.4 and 0.6. You could wire twist these together. You can plait them. 0.6 is great for making your shepherd hooks out of, because they'll still go through your ear findings. 0.8 is great if you want to make chandelier findings to then put those onto. And don't these blend beautifully together? Very Cartier, darlings. BUG C75 is your item code. Now these should be $59.85. What can you do with wire though? What do you need it for? Well, wire is going to make up the key factors sometimes, in fact, of your jewellery, and I'm going to show you an example of that. Whether you're, oh my good gracious, who did this? Whether you are going to do something elaborate and fancy and phenomenal like this, is this a tarry?
Must be. It's beautiful. Isn't that stunning?
You're sure the wings move? I don't want to touch it in case. No, I don't think they do. You must have dreamt it. Okay, thanks for that, Dion. This is gorgeous. You could do something as intricate and wonderful as this with your wire. Can you imagine going to a ball with that on? That would be just amazing, wouldn't it? Now you could do something as intricate and wonderful as this with your wire. You don't have to go over the top with it though, because have a look. You don't have to go to OTT with it, because you can make something very simple. You can make things like shepherd's hooks. Now, actually, Sammi, your life in jewellery making is mainly based on wire.
It is, yes.
Tell me where you started and why you thought it was a good addition to jewellery making.
I started with a jig.
Started with a jig.
It did. Making little metal shapes, because I like to get value for money, so I like to make my beads go further. So I thought, if I make beautiful little shapes with a jig and space them out in between my beads, it's going to add, mean I don't have to use as many. And actually, it made it look really, really nice. So I then started putting a little bit of wire around the focal stone that I would use, whatever it happened to be. And then from then I started wrapping, and it just went on from there. Well, not wrapping, but wrapping stones, not actually wrapping. I'm really rubbish at that.
Not gangster wrapping.
No, I can't do that.
You're
for
not
life.
M&M,
Oh
Sammi.
no, I have my limits.
Or present wrapping. We were wrapping gemstones. Now we're not going to leave that price on your screen. That's your original price tag. Now 0.6, very versatile, Sammi. It's probably a great starter wire because it's very malleable, and you could do so much with it. You can make rings. You could, if you twist it together and make it stronger. 0.4 is your inny outy weavy wire. You could do tiara twists, and it's great because it does go through pearls, so it's wonderful for that. 0.8 will make rings. It will also make jump rings. It'll make loads of really, but it's a bit firmer. It's got a bit more to it. It's got a bit more oomph to it. So start with a 0.6 is my advice, because it's really malleable. We're going down in price. We're giving you a half price wire deal, $29.92. Sammi, you buy a lot of our wire. It's already great value. So when you see a deal like this, what do you think?
I think I wish I was at home. I'm not. I'm sat here.
You can't go home. You've got things to teach us.
I know. I don't mean it like that. I love being here. But no, it's a brilliant deal. It's a really, really good deal.
Phenomenal deal. You wish you could buy this if Mr. Sammi, if you're at home, you know what to do. $29.92. Eleanor, you've got yours. Anonymous in Bristol, you've got yours. Elizabeth in Cardiff. This is a half price wire deal. Half price wire deal. I'm just, wait a minute. I've got different gauges and you're just wondering about my gauges, are you? I've got 0.8, I've got 0.4, and I've got 0.6. Right, I just want you to know, so is it the same colour? What colours should I have? Right, okay, so I'm sorry, everybody stop. That's what you've got, not what I've got. Somebody's delivered the wrong thing to me. I'm so sorry. You'll get 0.6 in all three colours. Now, don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at JewelleryMaker. You get 0.6 in all three colours. Lots of you in for this one. Do check your baskets. That's made more people come in. BUGC74 is your item code. 0.6 in all three colours. Well, like I said, I think 0.6 is probably one of the most versatile, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I do actually use it for tiara twists as well. If you want, if you've got a heavier stone, you might use something that's a little bit heavier for a head comb. If you're making a really big vine, it's definitely better to use the 0.6, provided you can get it through. It's best to use the 0.6 because it doesn't wobble so much. So you can use it in combination with the 4 when you're making big hair vines and stuff. Because I do quite a lot. I do them for ballerinas and things like that. Because, when they're doing their exams, little tiny ballerinas, when they do their exams, it's nice to have a little thing over the top of the bun.
Do you do a particular ballet Because I think my daughter was probably the one your daughter was.
Oh, I just, well, anybody who comes to me.
Anyone
So,
who comes
yeah.
to you.
Usually with like rose quartz and amethyst and little blush.
Love
Yeah,
them,
it's
the
just
little
so
girls
sweet.
doing
I
their
know.
ballet. Oh, horrible. Now, Karen in Gloucestershire says, hi, Sammi and Jenny. Great to see you two beautiful ladies on this gorgeous sunny day. Random question, how do you stop a smoke alarm going off when cooking bacon? I know this one, Missy. She's stood in stride. You go and get a tea towel and you wave it in front of it. That's the only way of doing it, but make sure everything's open, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that what you do, tea towel?
No, I get someone else to do the tea towel for me. I have people.
Oh, you have people, yeah. You have
I get my
people.
husband to deal with it.
Tea toweler.
Please, tea towel, smoke alarm.
I'm busy wiring, I can't deal with this. Oh, bacon. Ooh.
Love bacon.
Oh.
Yeah.
$29.92 is your item. Get a half price wire saver deal is what you're getting, my dear hearts. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. If you're shopping from abroad, you can shop online or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. On the right hand side of your menu, there's a little click downy thing. You just select your country and it'll change the currency for you. We're going to move on. Now, Sammi, you spoke to us about a jig and people ask, do we have a jig? And I've actually got the daddy of jigs, the deluxe jigs. Jig. Are you going to use this today, are you? I've just heard.
I used it in one of my, I'm not going to use it unless we get time because I'm going to do the butterfly and there's a lot to get through.
Can you talk to me why you need the jig and why you've chosen the jig, even though you're a master at wire, to create, is it the earrings that you've jigged?
Yeah, the chandelier earrings. Because you can get, if I turn them so they're straight, you can get the same exact pattern. And when you're making earrings, obviously that's important. So you
especially those.
Yeah, so you can get a nice, without having to do lots of measuring and marking and everything, just straight round a jig. Saves you an awful lot of time. And it automatically creates those loops so you can hang things off. Once you go round a peg, you've got something to hang something off. It's perfect.
Straight away.
So they're great for chandeliers and connectors and all sorts. Perfect. And I highly recommend you get the metal jig because you can use heavier gauges of wire with it. So you're not going to, because you might want to pull a bit tight. And if you pull tight on the metal one, that's fine. You've got to be a bit more gentle with the plastic one. And I'm a bit heavy-handed, so I prefer the metal one.
Me too. I've got the deluxe metal jig for you. It comes with the pegs. What you do is, like Who Sunk My Battleships? You put your pegs in the holes, and then you wind your wire around those pegs. And then when you take your wire off, you get that perfect shape. Then you get another bit of wire, do the same, so they're all uniform. Now, this is important, because I never knew this, but it comes with a packet of stoppers.
Yeah.
Put the stoppers in the back. It'll stop your pegs sliding out when you take your wire pieces off. Yeah. Here you go. So you just wire around them. It couldn't be easier. It comes with full instructions, and we do have some info on our website showing you how to use this in visual instructions. Or the w's.jewellerymaker.com is the way to access that. JFZX62 is your item code. Use your debit card or your credit card and grab this gorgeous deluxe metal jig for creating outstandingly beautiful pieces that are uniform, that are neat, that are tidy, that are the same every single time. It's only £9.95 with a 1 P&P. That's a heavy old thing. And we're only going to charge you 1 P&P. Leslie in Bedfordshire, you've got yours. Janet, you've got yours. David, you've got yours. Rhiannon, you've got yours. Jacqueline, Alex, you've got yours in Gloucestershire. Sharon in County Durham, you've got yours. Anonymous in Northamptonshire, you have yours. David, you've got yours. Absolutely loads of you shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. We're going to price slash it for you because Dion is a rascal. You're the rascal of rascals from Rascalton. $7.95, brand new lowest ever price. You better get it quick. Don't worry, for everybody who checked out their baskets, we don't debit your credit card or your debit card until the actual jig has left the building. Loads of you grabbing this. A brand new lowest ever price tag. Beverly in Norfolk says, or if it continues, get your hubby to whack it off the ceiling with a broomstick. That's what happened to ours. She's talking about the smoke alarm, I'm guessing. Oh dear, it's one of those days today, isn't it, eh? It's one of them days, jewellery makers. $7.95. Gracious, gracious me. Now remember, our text message question of the day is, what have you done that was a risk that you're now glad you did? 60777 is the text number. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Otherwise it floats around. You can do it for free. You can contact us for free, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Do give us a text on the free website, or we love hearing from you. Now, 1.5mm wire in gold. One of my all-time favourite gauges. This is the Big Daddy O of wires. You can see that. Takes some welly, but my goodness, it's worth it. Now, Sammi, 1.5 wire, our largest, our thickest gauge of wire. Why do I need it?
You've done in minutes. It's also perfect for doing structural work. If you want to make a big structural piece, it's great for adding drama. If you're learning to wire wrap, it's also very good, because if you're trying to wire wrap on a smaller gauge wire and you're finding that you're distorting your shapes, then practice on a bigger wire and pull it. Then you can pull it really tight and it's not going to distort the frame, and you can get used to the flow of doing the wrapping without worrying that your frame's going to come out of position. So once you've mastered the one thing, you then sort of go down a gauge or two and then you can work on the other stuff. But yeah, I love that one. That is one of my favourite gauges.
Mine too. If you haven't used it, you've gotta. If you have, you're all over this one already. It's going to be a great price for you today, jewellery makers. 10 meters at 1.5. Now already I think we're extremely, probably the best value at £9.95, but we're taking it down all the way. Oh, Dion, that didn't take it down at all. Oh, that did, £6.95. Oh, it's like jumping into a freezing cold pool. Woo! £6.95. IFJM35. 10 meters is the best price ever. Alison in County Tyrone, you've got yours. Anonymous in Somerset's got 2. Teresa, Patricia, Jacqueline, Jean, Marion, Jennifer, Veronica, Christine, Stella, Eleanor, Helen, you've got yours. Make sure you're checking out baskets, my dear hearts. Anna Marie, Christine, Alison's joined us in Hampshire, Sarah in Aberdeenshire. Loads of jewellery makers popping up on my screen now, and I'm seeing many multi-buyers. Sarah, check out your baskets. Anonymous in Essex, well done to you. Jean, you've got yours. Rosemary, Karen, well done. Amanda in Wrexham, you've got yours. Anna Marie in Berkshire, you've got yours. We got another text message from Rebecca in Cornwall. My risk, I married my hubby, lol. Love you guys, not feeling good today. You're cheering me up. I woke up feeling like that, Rebecca. I was feeling rubbish, so I put Beyonce Survivor on for the whole 2-hour journey, apart from the bits where I got disturbed by my... Yeah, I needed that song today. I was like, yeah, come on life, come at me. And it did. Now, no, the car wash was yesterday. You know when you wake up and you're just like, what now? Ducks, really? Again? Choose somewhere else to lay your eggs. You know it doesn't work there. Pauline says, hi Jenny and Sammi, glad you got to the studios okay and hope that you're feeling a little better, Sammi. Were you ill? Were you poorly?
I wasn't feeling so good this morning. I had one of my back teeth broke, my back tooth this morning.
Oh my
God! So I'm waiting to be able to make an appointment at the dentist. I could have done without that this morning, it has to be said. But yeah, I got here fine, feeling a lot better. Now I'm here. It's always nice when you get here because it's just like, all your worries go away. It's a lovely place to be. But yeah, it's not my best morning ever. It's about just under half of my tooth gone at the back there.
Oh, you've made me feel ill.
Sorry.
How are you even alive at the minute? Have you got clove oil in your mouth?
No, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. I know I'm really, really lucky, but I think that's probably a bad sign because if it doesn't hurt, it's probably beyond saving, isn't it?
Oh, it doesn't matter. So no, I just get it out of my mouth. That's all I'm worried about. Right, as long as you're okay.
I'm fine, yeah.
Crikey, you've made me feel all... We're all having a day. You having a day, Kaz?
No, I'm good.
You're all right today, are you? Yeah? Yeah? Nothing's happened to you over the weekend that you want to share?
No.
No? No? Okay, I think we both know different. Got a little psychic vibe from me. Oh, Lucy Jewellery Maker is on the... Oh, I texted her while I was in the car wash saying, OMG, I've just driven through the car. Lucy, it got really bad after I spoke to you. I drove straight through the squeegee thing and the man got really angry with me, reversed my car out for me, and I had to do the walk of shame. Lucy, jewellery maker, is on the phone. Despite the fact she knows I'm on air, she decided to ring my phone. All right, Lucy, love, yeah, we're all right. Is Charlie there with you? Charlie! He's there. Then we're having... Lucy's ringing my phone, everybody. She knows I'm on air. Oh. When are we doing the whammer? I can see all the text messages. Whammer llama. When are we doing the hammer? Let's do it when we're over by Sammi so she can tell us what we're going to do with it. Right now, it's time for designer inspiration. If you want to make, Sammi, those earrings, I'm stealing them. That butterfly, let's look at that butterfly. Woohoo! If you want to make that butterfly, then you need this kit. Have a look. I've got Pal Shell. Oh, divine. Have a look at this. Look at that. We haven't had Power Shell, only from New Zealand, and you have to free dive to get abalone Power Shell in anything for ages. These are stunning. You get the drops. You get 2 lots of Power Shell. Now we've run out of, we had run out of all Power Shell. We hadn't had any in because it's so popular in the summertime. Look at all of that. That's the press ringing my phone now. Do you want to know why? Because I'm campaigning against the bus service. I'm going to the papers. They left my daughter 4 days in a row with no way to get to school. She had to walk to school on her own. It's an hour's walk. She's got a bad back, don't forget. Well, us mothers are like lionesses sometimes, and they're going to wish they never didn't turn up that day. Now have a look. Have a look. Cozy's bus service, everyone. Have a look at this. Wow, absolutely wonderful. What a kit, what a mermaid's tale of gorgeousness. Now you have got turquoise wire, fuchsia wire. You get so much wire. So Sammi, can I create everything you've created out of this kit?
Yep,
You've got the
absolutely
2 reels of silver in there as well. I'm just going to check that you've got, what's the silver wire? What's the gauge of that? Can we just see?
0.8 and 0.4.
0.8 and 0.4, thanks Sammi. So you have got the coloured wires in 0.4, both of them, 0.8 in silver and 0.4 in silver. This is an utter mermaid's tail. I love it. I absolutely love it. You're also getting 115 findings. Beautiful chain, really skinny head pins, and you get the star head pins in that as well. Absolutely gorgeous kit. Remember, if you want to create Sammi's butterfly, you need this kit. Should be over £41 if you are buying these as individual items, and that's still super value because you're shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker, and our middle name is Super Value. But if you give us a tinkle today, 0800 644 655, if you join us online today, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com, then you're going to get the kit for a very special price using the code WDGC57. Look how many people are buying the kit already. There are stacks. You know you're going to create something gorgeous. You know these are wonderful gemstones. WDG, I reckon this kit's going to sell out. We're about to set your screens on fire with one of the most amazing price tags. 2 gorgeous strands of abalone power shell, 1 strand of baby blue pyrite, and you have got 4 reels of wire. Why are we doing this low price then? £24.95. Amazing value, outstanding inspiration from Sammi. Look no further than right here, right now, for your Power Shell. Anne, Anna always buys gorgeous things. Muriel, Linda, Wendy, Veronica, Sandra, Patricia, Emma, Marion, Pat, Anonymous and Katie Ann Trim, Kerry, Sharon, Rosie, Andrea, you've got yours. Dawny, Eleanor, Christine, Darren, you've got yours. Claire and Leslie, you've got yours. Helen and Jodie and Lynn and Daniela. Lawrence in capitals because you're serious like that. You've got yours. Sandra, you've got yours. Clive, you've got yours. Oh my goodness, this is going to sell out. Look how many people are on the phones. Look how many. You've got to check out your baskets. How many have I got left? Half the stock gone. We've only got the remaining half stock. £24, 95 pence. You need to grab this. Joyce, you've got it. Alma, you've got it. Geraldine, Belinda, Anonymous in Essex, you've got it. Make sure you're checking out baskets for all those that haven't, because I can't guarantee you, because you could miss out easily, and I don't want that to happen. We're going to spend a whole hour. Well done, Mike and Leslie, you've got it. Gillian, you've got it. We're going to spend a whole hour with Sammi now, and we're going to relax, and we're going to enjoy, and we're going to be inspired by this gorgeous lady. Here is another text message. Kellyanne, hello Kellyanne. I agree, it's mermaidial. This kit is beautiful. I'm loving the kits and bundles. Pip is doing defo man for the job. Do you know what? He is the man for the job, that one. He is. He's in Glasgow today, isn't he? Yeah. He's in Glasgow. I'm well jealous of that. I've never been to Glasgow. Now, let's move on over to Sammi. Tra la 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 la. I think Cass might actually hate me now. Oh, I'm quite high up here, aren't I?
That's that squeaky chair as well, isn't it? You're not going to end up... That's because I'm a midget.
Oh,
you
now
need to
no
do
one can see me. This could end badly. There we go, hopped up.
Do you need to move it up?
Is that satisfactory? There we are. Now, it's all about the butterfly today, isn't it, my dear?
Yeah. I did want to create some other pieces as well, not using wire. So I did a couple because I thought not everybody. That's pretty.
Oh, I love that. Oh, Sammi, that's gorgeous. We've seen the butterfly. Let's have a look at this. Oh, isn't she good? Oh, aren't those colours wonderful?
They are. I have to say, Pip's outdone himself with this one, because I wouldn't have put coloured wire.
You've outdone yourself. You're amazing.
Me? Oh.
Yes.
It's because of the stones. You get inspired by what you have to work with. And I, being me and very stuck in my ways, wouldn't have put coloured wire in it. So when he gave me the coloured wire,
glad he did.
and I am as well, because it took me completely out of my comfort zone. Yeah, it's amazing. So I may have changed my mind a little bit on that one now.
Well, I'm glad you did, my dear heart. Now, it's all about the butterfly today. We're going to be creating the butterfly. If we want to learn the rest of it, Sammi, how can I do that? Can I get hold of you in some way?
You can get me on Guest Designer Facebook page.
Oh, okay. Sammi Guest Designer.
Yeah, I think it's JM Guest Designer Sammi.
With an I, not a Y.
With an I, yeah.
With an I, not a Y.
You can get me on there.
Have a look. Oh, it's just amazing. Now, the kit is approaching limited stock. So if you have an unchecked basket, and I'm seeing about 15 unchecked baskets, you could miss out. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, but your chances are slipping away from you now if you don't check out your basket. Sammi, where do I start? Now, I'm going to try very hard not to disturb you too much during this. Okay. If you're using something that I think viewers might need, that's the only time I'm going to disturb you. So
no, that's fine. I made loads and loads and loads of stages in prep,
wonderful.
Because I know that sometimes I get talking and I'm terrible for it. So I thought if I've got lots and lots of stages, I'm going to get through it.
Okay, so where do we start?
We're going to start with making the bits for the wings. So you need about 27 centimetres. So it's quite...
That's very precise. Well done. Thank you for measuring it though, because often we get in a pickle otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, you can use a bit more and then trim it down, but make sure when you're doing it, you cut 2 lengths the same size. So
both 27 centimetres, and please don't forget that this is going on YouTube after the show, so don't worry too much.
Yeah, don't worry if you're not going to get through it all watching me, because as you can tell from the butterfly, there are many, many hours of kind of wrapping involved in that.
How many hours will this take me, Sammi?
Well, I think that took me the best part of a day. But I was stopping and starting
doing
and
the
getting
school run and stuff
doing
like that.
bits and pieces.
So a bit of a 9 to 5 piece,
making a few phone calls, eating a bit of cake, that kind of...
Making dinner and all of that.
Yeah, that kind of
all
thing.
All the mummy things.
Yes.
Putting people to bed and then telling people to do their homework. So.
And arguing with them because they're not done it yet. That kind of thing.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it took me the best part of a day, and then obviously I think it was about 35 hours of prep altogether.
Wow.
But I loved it so much, I just couldn't stop. I just had to keep going and making so many bits.
Good on you.
Because they're so nice.
They're gorgeous.
I love that kit.
I do too.
I think it's about one of my favourite ones. I never thought I'd say that.
You're not supposed to have favourites.
I know, sorry. Yeah, next time will be my favourite as well.
Okay, all right, yeah. No, I agree with you. I think this is one of your best too. We got a text message from Sandra. Checked out my basket, Jen. I can't miss this one. I love abalone shell and all the Sammi's designs. Me too. Thank you so much, my darling. $24.95. I'd like to make a public apology to Cass, who probably hates me because she's now made me tea. Look, I am the world's most awful person. I am. It's like last week when I asked Mia if she cut and paste her homework because it was so good. She cried.
I saw you. I saw that.
I'm a horrible person, you know that.
You've got to check. You have to check.
It was so good though, Sammi. It was so good. What I said to her is, I don't think I could actually produce a child that did this.
Oh, that's a lovely thing to
She's
say.
wonderful. I don't know how I did that. It was an accident. Anyway, let's carry on.
Okay, you're going to start, and it's all done by hand. Well, funnily enough, it's all done by hand. What a stupid thing to say.
Yeah, but you get knitting machines, don't you?
You do. You're going to make a loop. All I've done is basically bend this round. So you're making a loop, and then you do the same. You pull it quite tight, and we have a longer bit up here. And we're going to pull the other side round, and there you go. You've already got the outside of the butterfly wings. So although I said there's a lot of work in it, the main bit of work is the actual weaving.
This is your framework.
That's
now,
your framework.
So that's not the complex bit.
No.
Like
so you have one bit there, and I've used too much wire, but then you'll make the other one in the same way. And what you need to do when you've made the second one is spend a bit of time putting one on top of the other and making sure that they're both identical, because the last thing you want to do is to have, a butterfly with lopsided wings.
You don't want a skew-whiff butterfly.
No. So when you've done it, I'm not going to waste, because I'm a little bit OCD about it, and I will spend.
So do take the time
hours.
at home now to make sure. Could I use the jig for that?
I guess if you use the really big things on it, but it wouldn't. I prefer to use my hand for something. You could use a mandrel. That's a good idea. You see, you make my life easy. I make my life difficult.
I don't often do that, Sammi. It's by pure chance. Let me tell you that.
So Becky came up with another one. Was like you could draw it and then mould your wire around.
Yes, that's a good idea.
So if you did that as well, but I mean, if you've got two separate sections that you can lay on top of each other, that you can also manipulate them both to get them both how you want them. So when you've done the two wings, you're then going to make the frame for the inside bit. And this is about, 2 of them are 12 centimetres and 2 of them are 17 centimetres. The bottom,
2 of them are 12 and 2 of them are 17.
17. So you have a bit longer. I'm going to just, I haven't pre-measured and cut those at home. But what we now do is just make a little pear shape, and the pear shape sits inside there. And for the bottom one, which will be the 17 centimetres, what you want is to have a longer bit at the top like that, because that, when it's all put together, is your antennae. So you're going to now spend a bit of time getting the two bottom ones, the 17 centimetres, to the same size and shape, and then the top ones that sit in here are the 12 centimetres. So again, I should just cut a piece of wire and make a loop. And you can see that doesn't matter if the two, you don't need one longer than the other with that one. So that one is just going to sit. So I see that one's not quite small enough, so I'll keep going until I think it's about the right size. Remember, you've got to be able to get a little pear in there. That's the only thing. So make sure you've got enough room for the abalone. Yes. Yeah. And this is a really good technique, actually, for using coloured wire if you don't want to put it on a stone. Like the abalone is so beautiful and has so many colours going on it. I thought if you actually put the colour on there, you're going to draw attention away from what is an absolutely stunning stone. So if you use the coloured wire and accents around it, you're then drawing the eye to the stone and bringing out the colour, so it's brilliant for that. Never thought I'd say that, but it is amazing. But there
I'm really glad we've changed your mind about coloured wire, because you can still get such a classic pretty piece.
You have. So in the same way with the outer edge of the wings and the bottom bit, all of them, you have to make 2 of them, and they've got to be the same size. So do take your time when you've made your second little bit, laying it over the top and making sure it's the same, just so it's equal. I went very convoluted way of saying making 2 equal bits.
No,
but there you go. Do take the time to do that. And we're going to start with we'll start with the bottom one.
You're
actually.
wearing a dress with My Little Ponies on it.
It's unicorns and cupcakes.
I need that dress. We'll talk after.
We will. So we're going
I just looked at you and went,
I love it.
I didn't see you before.
I
need it.
I absolutely fell in love with it, and I thought I've got to have it. And what better excuse than I need it for the telly?
You need it for the telly.
I need it for the telly.
Look at the unicorns. Pan in. Try not to pan in on a boob.
I don't think there's a dot else of me showing, to be honest, because I'm so short. I don't mind panning on them. It's fine.
We need this dress, jewellery makers. Keep still, and then there we go. Come on, think Naomi Campbell. Or don't. Look at that.
Yeah.
I love that. I love unicorns and cupcakes.
I know. So do I. You don't get any more girly than that. They're beautiful.
I love it.
So,
Now, anyway.
Yes, now we've got over that. We're going to take some of the 0.4 wire, and as you can see, I am very ham-fisted, and it does all come off reels.
Ham-fisted?
I know you wouldn't think so, but I am.
She is not.
I am, and you're going to need quite a bit of wire, but I'm not going to pull off masses, because otherwise I get all tangled on. It doesn't look well on camera either. So you're going to start wrapping the bottom of the wing together. So we'll actually remove the little piece, and we're going to, just so while we anchor the 0.4 wire, we're going to anchor it towards the middle. These are quite handy for holding on to then. So, and so you will trim them off later, you see. Curl them
always
up.
have a tail.
But yeah, it's always good. So I'm just going to anchor the 0.4 wire 3 times around, as per usual. And we all do that, don't we? I don't think there's a wire worker that does it anything.
Well, doesn't leave a tail out?
Doesn't wrap it 3 times.
No, you do.
To start with, we all seem to do it.
I always sing once, twice,
number.
3 times a wire wrap.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then it reminds me.
So yeah, I'm holding the tail of the frame and the tail of the wire underneath my thumb there. And now this is while you're initially getting it in is when you'll be like, I've got wires everywhere, but don't worry. So you just hold, again, you've got the tail from the bottom bit, and I'm putting that again under my thumb like that. And you're going to hold it all together, she says, letting go. And then we're going to start doing the under and over weave to keep it together. And it does look a little bit messy while you're starting off, but don't worry about that. It's fine. So we're going to do it a little bit, just under. We're going to go round. Look at me getting all caught up.
Don't worry.
Round once. And you can see I used the other end of the wire to pull it through, pushing it up tightly. Go all the way around once, and then if the frame is distorting, but that doesn't matter when you're just anchoring the first 2 together.
Yeah,
you'll
you can
pull
sort
it
that
back.
out later,
Yeah,
can't you? You're not looking for
can.
neatness here. You're looking actually to get that anchor point.
You're looking to anchor the inner to the outer right at the moment. And I could have done. And you see, if it begins to kink like that, you'll just, before you pull it any further, you twist it and pull it through, and that way it doesn't cause you any problems. And again, we're going to go round. And then when you've done it about 4 times, we're just going to do it simple round and round and round. Now that's entirely up to you if you do that. You can carry on with the under and over weave if you want. I'm now going to push this back into place, just to keep checking where it is. Now, when you're doing the first wing, it's not so important because you can do it any way you like. But when you do the second wing, you have to make sure you've done it exactly the same as the first.
Because we're looking for symmetry, because it's
a
butterfly.
Yeah. So what the best way to do it is to do a couple of wraps and then hold it over the other one that you've done. And then if you need to push it together a bit more, push it together or pull it apart, whatever, and you can just keep doing that while you're wrapping. Yeah, so the first wing is the easiest. So I'm just going to go around a couple of times. Now, And it is basically making a frame and doing a hell of a lot of weaving. So when you've got it to around about 1 centimetre, you'll start wrapping the bottom bit together. And I've actually done one already where I've got to that stage, so you're not just watching me going over and over and over. And you can see what's happened here is I have wrapped it together like that, and you've got,
There we are.
so I've done a few wraps here, and then I've gone to over and over and over as to pull the frame in together, and then I've just started to open it out again with another under and over weave. Now at this point I stop, and then I start on the top bit, and that is so that you keep the frame, it's all about tensions, because if I carried on doing this, then the top bit would probably pull further and further away. So you've got to go gradually, bit by bit. Go gradually, bit by bit. Take your time as well. Don't worry about how fast you're going. I mean, you can use this as a project to do on holiday or over a couple of days. So don't be stressing at, oh my gosh, it's going to take me ages. It's like, yeah, it probably will, but the end result is worth it. Just take your time. Speed is something that comes with practice, and never seems to happen when you're on television either, because you start stressing about it.
Don't stress, it's a relaxed show here,
No, it
Sammi.
is. It's lovely coming here.
Now, Sammi, I know I said I wouldn't interrupt you, but my producer's making me.
No, that's good. I am weaving.
Don't hate me, hate the producer. No, a lot of people are texting, when can we have the wire whammer?
No, that's
so
good.
could you talk to me about, and I'm going to put it on screen, I think the kit's sold out actually. Could you talk to me about why I need this, and how do I actually put, I'm going to just open it actually. I'm just going to open it. Have you got one of these?
I haven't, but I want one, having seen it, because it has such a good weight to it.
You've got a big collection of wire hammers already.
I have a big hammer, a big 2-pound lump hammer that I use for some things. I also have a very small jeweler's hammer, which is the bigger version of.
Yeah, where you can, is it this bit I unscrew? Oh, this bit. I've never seen this in real life.
Yeah.
So you can this bit is great if you want to protect your coloured wire, because it's not as harsh, is it?
Yeah.
So does it do the same as a chase hammer? That one's domed.
Yeah, that one, again, that would, I know, look, there's your dapping tool.
Oh, look, now, what's a dapping tool? A dappy isn't just someone from a well-known band that's quite vicious. We definitely don't want to give him one of these. What do I do with this?
Brilliant for texturing. So you'd have like maybe that 1.5 that we had earlier. Yeah. You would put that on, you have a block, and then you hammer it on there, and you'll get little dints in it. Or if you manage to get hold of that raw copper when Gemma had it, the sheet, it makes amazing marks in sheet copper, as well as on the wire. I love texture. I think it's fabulous. You get an almost faceted effect. If, for instance,
yeah, it's like faceting your wire, isn't it?
It is. If, for instance, even on a 1mm wire, if you've made a ring and you've got it on the mandrel, if you hammer it, move it along, hammer it, move it along, hammer it, move it along, you'll get a little faceted effect all the way around.
Oh, how lovely! It's beautiful in rings and big chunky bracelets.
And it's a good thing to do at craft fairs. If you're
because people go, "What's she up to?"
They hear it. They can hear this. Who's hammering? Who's hammering? What they're doing? Then they come over, and then you've got them looking at your stuff.
Yes, perfect. So you've got the little end, which is going to do your little dints. What's this end going to do? Is it going to flatten entirely?
It's like a chasing hammer. So that's another
Bigger
way of
though,
work.
isn't it?
Yeah, another way of work hardening. And if you lift it, you feel the weight in that hammer. That's
it's nice.
It's got a lot more. Yeah, it's got a lot more weight to it than I have. I've got a little jeweler's hammer with lots of interchangeable
Which is tappy.
Yes.
This is wacky.
That's much better.
This is your whack to your tap, isn't it?
That is much better. It's much more use.
Whack to the tap, don't come back. Do you like what I did there? That was my own little rap. Did you like
it was
that?
really good.
Yes.
I like that.
They don't call me Geminem for nothing. So you should never laugh at your own jokes, should you? That's rubbish. £18.95 is your price tag. XPB D51, your whammer tool. This is definitely the whack to instead of a tap.
Yes.
£18.95, worth every penny?
Yeah, I would think so. It's one of those things, I mean, people do get a bit like, oh gosh, that's a lot to pay. But if you go and have a look at how much individual hammers will cost you.
Which is how much? Tell me everything.
You say no sitting here. I mean, if you're looking at even a really cheap hammer, it's going to be about £8.
Well, but this is really versatile, and it's jewellery
and that's
specific.
just one hammer. Well, you've got 3 there.
It was designed, it's just telling me here, this is Beadsmith, so it's designed by Linda Jones, and it's a must-have 3-in-1 tool for every jeweller. So this is a jeweller's tool, it's a dual-ended hammer, which has one fixed position head, as well as interchangeable and dapping heads, nylon and dapping heads. The hammer is specifically created for use on wire. Silversmiths will also love this. It's a compact tool, and its head features a convex steel face, which is especially designed for flattening, spreading and work hardening. The removable flat nylon head is perfect for smoothing kinks in wire and tempering colour-coated and plated wires without marking.
That's it, that's the key. So you can do it without marking it. And Linda Jones is fabulous. She's absolute amazing wire worker. Is she? Yeah, and she runs the Wire Workers Guild blogspot and stuff.
So Linda Jones is top dog.
She's really good. So she's invented something you know it's going to do. I don't actually know if she's British or American, and I've had quite a few conversations with her
Beadsmith's American
via email. So I don't know, but
she doesn't start with "Sure, honey."
No, I don't. No, she didn't. No, she was just very lovely and polite because I got featured on the Wire Workers Guild. I know, it was really nice.
Did you get you, Sammi, Wire Workers Guild?
I was so pleased. I was like,
I'm pleased for you. See, which has got all the credentials. This Sammi, but we've got the tools for you. $18.95. June says, "Hi girls, I love the earrings, Jemmy. Sammi, that dress is fantastic. I'm glued to the TV. I must have a go at making the butterfly." Okay. Well, we're going to get back to that butterfly right now. What's occurring?
Well, I've got this side that I did, this top bit. I have just wrapped to the same length as the bottom one while we were chatting. I've got to the end of where I've been going round and round and round and round because I want to show quite tight and push it tight, and that one is never going to lie exactly flat. Don't worry about it. That's because you're now using the wire to push the frame apart. So it's never ever going to fit. Don't stress about that. And that's very difficult for me to get over because I like everything to be perfect. But I think that's very important that I showed that it doesn't sit straight, and then you just move back into the hourglass weave, and you can keep that. You'll see I do that a lot. Push it because I have to
push it down because you want to keep it down. It's easier to push as you go than one big one, because you're going around in a circle here. Push as you go. Otherwise, it's going to be impossible to tighten them all up, isn't it? Really?
It is. Yes, it's very, very important. And you'll see that as the frame begins to curve, I will go around once in the middle, and then you'll have the wire out here is longer, so you'll need to do more wraps on this one. So if I go around once underneath to anchor it, and then I'll go around twice on the top, so I'm using a little bit more, and then I'll gradually, as the curve becomes more, you gradually space that out. But that is also a good way of adding interest to your designs. If you're spacing out the weave, you're then creating, well, as you can see on the butterfly, you're creating lines for people, and if you space them out, then you're emphasizing them, and you're emphasizing the color, and it's really nice. And the JewelleryMaker wire is really good for doing this because it is so soft, and it's a pleasure to work with. Because it's softer to start with, it doesn't work harden as quickly. You see. So you can get away with a lot more. So it continues to be more malleable. Yes, you can get away with a lot more. You see here, I just did that. I just ran my fingers along. You shouldn't really do that. You should just grab the end. But it's because I'm not looking. I'm doing that to know where the end is.
It's natural, isn't it?
But if you keep doing that, you are going to work hard on it.
Okay. So try not to do that too much. But if even Sammi does it, don't worry.
But if I can get away with it, it's given me bad habits, this JewelleryMaker wire, because I can get away with doing it. That's what it is. And you see that I've just hooked that around my finger, and these are things that I'm having to break down because I do them naturally, so I'm trying to explain to people to avoid a kink as well.
It's like sewing. If you don't get your fingers right,
you hook it around there, and I'm pulling it through, and then that stops.
And you release that finger that you were.
It stops it kinking, and I've hooked it around there, and these are all just little tricks you learn. So you keep doing the hourglass weave. You'll do a few on the top, again a few on the bottom, until you get to where you want to start your colour. Now where you want to start your colour is entirely up to you, but I recommend that you wait till you've got to a stage where you're doing 4 wraps across the top and then coming back underneath, if you see what I mean. Because at the moment I was just doing 2 because it was beginning. When you get 4, it leaves you enough space for you to anchor your top wire. So I'll just go do one more wrap here and I'll show you exactly what I mean. In fact, I don't need to do that because I've done one here. So I came very prepared.
Well done, Sammi.
Well, it's not necessarily a brilliant spectator sport watching someone do the same wrap for an hour. I'm, you know, being honest, as somebody who watches TV, it's not necessarily what you want to do. So I've got to a stage
It's a bit like
here.
tennis, backwards, forwards, backwards,
Yeah,
forwards.
but only so many. It's all right if it's the men playing because you can watch the thighs.
And they're in shorts, yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
that's it. Watch
Yeah.
the legs. Anyway, enough of that. That's what Wimbledon's about for me. Men's legs and strawberries.
Did Murray win yesterday?
Don't know.
Yes, he did.
Did he? Oh, get it.
I can't remember why I had to stop watching it. Oh, I did the school run, that's why. And then I forgot about it because probably some drama occurred.
Oh, probably. I mean, you get ducks and...
No,
I'm
that was
so
this morning. I
jealous.
don't know what happened last night.
I had to get rid of all my chickens when I got unwell.
You did
so
what?
I know, I had to get rid of all of my chickens. So
Why?
they're now all living in a farm.
You could have given them to me.
I know, but I didn't know you then. This is our
Oh.
beginning, you know, this is
What farm?
There's my friend in Churchdown. She has got a farm. Her name is, I'm going to forget her name now, Lydia. Lydia's got a farm. She's looking after all of my boys and girls, all of my chickens.
Cockerels?
I had a cock.
You're
Well, I had
crazy.
2 cockerels, but
You're
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, we did originally have 3. One called Steve, but he was vicious. So we
All cockerels are vicious.
he-
They go for the eyeballs.
Normally,
They hurt.
they're not too bad, but Steve was horrible, so we had
Okay.
to.
I've never... You ate Steve!
did.
Eat Steve! You've given Steve a name! My
We never
rule is
named
never
them,
eat
no.
something you've given a name.
We never normally name them for that, the boys, for that reason, but we had because
you had
he was our
chickens 'cause you
show
eat
boy.
them?
We had them because we bred
Wait,
Labreast.
stop. He was your show boy, and then
was
you
my
thought,
show
you ain't
boy.
I'm going to eat you.
Well, they got to the stage where my poor 14-year-old had to go in the garden with a bin lid because if Steve had got out, he would be flying. I hated
he's
him.
vicious.
Hated him on sight. So it was just like, we can't do it any longer. And no farm wanted him because he was horrible. And farmers would do that, won't they? If the boys are just too awful.
Depends
they
how
eat
old
them.
they are.
Well,
Did he
yeah,
taste
he was.
good, or
yeah,
was it a bitter?
No, he was very good because he was still under a year. But he was beautiful.
I don't know if I could swallow him down.
Oh, we could. He was that horrible. We were like, Steve tastes great. Sorry if I've offended any vegetarians. There we are. But the reason behind breeding them to eat was the fact that I don't like how they are raised for the table. And I wanted
Okay, I like the way
have
that
a
you saved
freedom.
yourself there. Yes,
no, they have
I
free
agree
range,
with that.
happy, and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
But we had to get rid of all of my babies, all of my chickens,
Oh.
because I'm not fit
My
enough
chickens
to
are really
look after
friendly at the
them.
moment. They're really clever.
They are so clever. I had one that opened the gates.
Yeah, my chickens race. They come out. I'm like, come on, I get some food for you, and they just come flying to me. I feel like Snow White.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
chickens. Anyway.
Anyway, now I've just alienated all the vegetarians. I'm so sorry.
Well, if you weren't vegetarian, you probably are now. Yeah.
Eek. Right, yes, so we've got to where we've got 4 rows between wraps. So I'll wrap around the top one twice and anchor it.
I'm just imagining Steve with all these potatoes around him.
We had a full house that day. So there's a lot of people who had been on the wrong end of Steve. So we...
I ain't getting on the wrong end of this one.
No, not now.
Alex in Gloucestershire from Forest, don't mention the bear. When I was little, my dad served up Ernest and Hemingway one summer. Still not very keen on chicken. I'm sorry, it is a Gloucestershire thing, isn't it?
It is,
Yeah,
obviously.
we are very much. Well, we're farmers. We're
Yeah.
from farming stock.
What
can I say?
That's it.
We invented it. Arr. Beverly says, I can't believe they ate Steve. That's going to be a thing now. I can't believe they ate Steve. Sissy says, we had a Canadian... You're not allowed to touch Canadian geese.
Are you not?
No, you're not if you're in Canada. That I had to have a stick at each door to get outside. Yeah, and Sissy, you're not allowed... When I used to work in Canada, they're allowed to do anything. They're allowed to go in the middle of the road and just be like, yeah, what? Because it's illegal to run one over or do anything to a Canadian goose because they are a national emblem of Canada.
Oh.
Yeah, they know it.
Yeah.
They're like, they're worse than swans, like breaking babies' fingers and stuff.
Oh, swans scare me to death.
Yeah, horrible things.
I
They're
like
beautiful.
them. They're
They're
very
like Naomi
beautiful.
Campbell, aren't they? Come on.
Yeah, we got to get. If we
Beautiful, but vicious and angry. Don't get too close to it because it might break your arm. Sorry, Naomi, because I know you. Actually, there's somebody who works here called Naomi Campbell. I'm talking about her, not the famous model.
Okay, that's good. Good recovery. Okay, we've got to where we've got 4 wraps around the outside. So if I hold it like this, you can see. So I've anchored it around twice, and then I'm going to trim it off there because we're going to start with the colour. So what I will do, trim it, and before I forget where it is, I will squish it down really, really tight because you don't want anything spiky left. So I'm just squishing that down. And then you're going to add whichever colour you want. So I'll start off with this turquoise, put a little bit off. You won't need too much to start that. That's way too much there. But I always like to have more than you need because it's
Can it have too much
than too little.
Unless we're talking about cockerels, of course.
So if you work out where you're going to need to come under or over, so you're continuing on the wrap, you then hold the wire behind as you would, and we're going to wrap round twice to anchor it. This is the only time I don't do the 3 times, and then continue the wrap. And it's as simple as that. So I'll do maybe 3 of these and then do exactly the same at the bottom so that you've got the symmetry. And the reason for doing the coloured at the bottom is not just about holding the frame in place, it's so you get the same amount top and bottom as well, because that's quite important too. Well, I think so. You might want to do different ones, top and bottom. But yeah, it depends on what you want from your colours. I mean, I've separated each of my colours with silver wire, doing exactly the same thing. You might not want to. You might want to run them in together. You might blend them. If you've got lots of different colours, you could do like a rainbow, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
You could
know,
graduate
like the rainbow
it.
cord we've got.
Yes.
I'd love a wire
yes.
like that.
Wouldn't that be
you?
amazing? You could do some lovely things with that.
I might make Hannah get that.
If there is such a thing,
Will there be rainbow wire, Hannah?
Well, she could probably make it happen because she's magic, isn't she?
She is. I'm just thinking of you. I'm listening to a lot of text messages coming through about chickens in my ears right now. Some that we can't put on.
Oh dear. If I upset people.
No.
Okay. Good.
Beverly, did the chickens really go to the farm, Sammy? Lots of our pets used to go to the farm. And later in life I realised what the farm actually was.
No, they really did. They didn't fill my freezer, I promise you. They all went to Lydia's.
You're Boggis and Bunsen Bean, aren't you? Have you ever read that book, Fantastic Mr. Fox?
Oh, no, I haven't.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah, no,
what
they
you
definitely went to Lydia's in Churchtown where I can go and visit
Lydia's
them.
farm in Churchtown, everyone.
Yeah.
Anne J says, my mum couldn't eat chicken as during the war she had to wring their necks to Dion.
See, I can't do that.
And serve them for Dion. Oh!
I can't do that. I said to my husband if we were going to do that I was happy to raise them and I was happy to cook them, but anything in between was nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
I have none of that. That's my husband.
Kellyanne's saying, lol, we ate him. This is one of the reasons I love JewelleryMaker. You are just yourself and real with us, sharing your stories about your family. JM rules. I know, but we do get in trouble, Kellyanne. We do. I get in such trouble when I get home. Thanks a lot for telling the world this. I got a Facebook message telling me I was mean for this, that, or the other today. I'm like, sorry, dear. Oh. And then so he rang me and went, do I know such and such? And I said, no, I don't know. Well, they've just told me my life story. It must be because you've told it on JewelleryMaker. Oh. Whoops-a-daisy. He's lucky he's breathing today, JewelleryMaker.
Oh, no.
I ain't even going to go there.
No, it's been one of those days. Okay, well, you can see what I've done now. You can see I have continued that on really, really quickly while we were talking about all of that. No, I haven't, but I did it before. But I continued it on, and then I did a patch of silver doing the same thing, and then I've gone with a pink. And I have stopped about halfway through finishing this side. And the reason for that is this is the point where I'm going to add in the bead that's going to sit in the bottom here.
Okay.
So you can see that I've gone, because I've been wrapping bottom top at the same time, I've kept the amount of wraps the same all the way along. But you, as I said before, you might want 5 across the bottom. As long as your other wing is the same, you don't have to keep it symmetrical this way. I just do.
Because you are that way.
I just do. So I'm going to put it on with a piece of silver wire. So messy. So I will cut, my workshop is like this at home. I really just drop everything everywhere. Where's the end? There it is. Do you get that? Where's the end?
Yeah, all the time.
I've dropped it. Where's the end? So we're going to pick up one of the beautiful pear-shaped pieces of the power shell. Is it abalone or abalone?
Abalone power shell.
It's going to say, I never know if it's abalone or abalone.
Well, it's how I think things are how you say them, aren't they? Like Bath and Bath,
Yes.
really.
Yes.
When we all know it's Bath, but I mean, Kaz might say it was Bath.
It's Bath because she's up north.
Yeah. Yeah, you say potato, tomato, tomato.
So we're going to just go twice around. I'm holding the tail again. Twice around next to the pink here. Can you see this? Good. And then we're going to pull it down. I'm going to slide a bead on. I've these in here. See, I've got loads left. Even though I made all of that, I've got tons and tons and tons left. So I'm going to put one pyrite on. And then I'm going to put a power shell on. She says I've got to find the thing for it. And then I'll decide if there's room for one. You see, because I've made that wing quite big, I could actually fit a couple of power shells on, a couple of the pyrites on beforehand to even it up. So you do exactly what you think with a pattern. You can do it any way you like. Just
Let me find that on there.
That's the bottom. It's the bottom wing.
Oh yeah.
But because I've made this wing a bit bigger.
So you put ovals in the bottom wing and tiers in the top.
And yes. You can do it the other way around if you want, but that's just how it evolved with me. So when I've done that, I will just anchor around the other end, and then you've got that's the bottom part of the wing nearly finished. You just continue the pink along the top. There, and the pink, if you get it nice and tight, will hold everything in shape, so you won't have this moving across here. The wraps just keep it all in shape. So you wrap this around 3 times again, and then you would trim that off as per usual, and then carry on with your wrapping around the top. See, I brought the pink wire to the top to do that, and I'll keep going around the top now, maybe 4 or 5 times. And then bring it down the other side of where I put the bead in. So I'll move that along there, push that up there, and then I don't know if you can see, that's a bit better, isn't it? Yes. So I push that so it's all the way down, bring the pink around through. This is not the easiest way to wire wrap, I have to say, when you're holding it like this. Making sure that's taut. If I ever get any slight kinks like you can see in that pink one, I spend a bit of time with my fingernail just straighten it out. That's how you end up with a finish like that, and that's why it takes a lot of time.
Because you're always paying
attention to every single wrap. People do ask how it's done, and it is basically through sheer, well, bloody mindedness, I guess. Sheer hard work.
Yeah.
You put the hours in, you get the result, but you can't. There is no quick fix. You can't do it without that. So anyway, you would continue that, and then you'll have your finished wing. You do exactly the same thing with the top half of the wing, except for you don't need to do that because you're going to use the pairs. So what you would do is you wrap it all the way around.
Oh yeah, because that's not 2 bottoms, is it?
No, you can do that if you want. You could repeat that up there and not use the pear shapes at all, if you were happier
no, I'm going
to
do
do
it
that.
Your way.
But
no, I'm going to do it
with
your
the
way.
pairs, with the top, you would just put your inner shape in here, wrap it all the way around, and then afterwards just put some wire through the top of the pear, pull it tight, and
Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, put it in there. It's a lot easier than having to do it that way, but I loved I wanted to have the sparkle on the main bit of the bottom wings.
No, it needs to be there, yeah. Yeah.
And then I wanted
It's worth
to
the
have,
effort for it,
yeah,
isn't it?
and the idea of having the space around the top one was to help draw the colours and draw the eye. It's just having that little bit of difference.
And
That
it does
was it.
make that difference. I'm so glad you got the coloured wire. I'm so glad
I
you love the
am,
pyrite
I really
as well.
do.
Super pretty, isn't it? $24.95 it is. Oh, for your design inspiration with Sammi Fletcher.
And did-
Summer fan. WDG C57 Beverly says, right, I'm stopping with all this chicken on about chickens, this talking on about chickens. I have just pulled my wire out and I'm actually going to start the butterfly.
Good.
And it's actually made me a bit hungry. But then Beverly says, sorry Jenny, a chicken joke? Why do chicken coops have 2 doors? Because if it had 4 doors, it would be a chicken
Sedan.
chicken sedan.
Was it's not a coupe, it's a sedan. It's a car joke. Because a coupe has 2 doors and a sedan has 4 doors. So, sorry, I got it. I thought it was really good.
I don't get that. What? I don't know. What's a sedan? A car?
It's a car with 4 doors. It's like Americans call them
I
a
thought
sedan.
that was a saloon.
Well, I think they call it different things in America as well.
But
Sedan.
Beverly's from Norfolk.
Well, maybe she's
I
American
love you,
and
Beverly.
living in
They're all
Norfolk.
cracking up in there.
I get it. They're all
I don't
laughing.
get anything. I don't get anything. I only get jokes that involve bras.
Okay. I don't think we're allowed to hear any of those.
You
are
are.
we?
There's a good one. My son's one. Why did the man put a bra on the road?
Why?
Because he wanted to set a booby trap. Yes. If it's more complex than that, then it's lost.
Look at him.
I love
grinning.
you in Norfolk for doing that. Chicken sedan.
Yeah.
Chicken sedan. Chicken sedan. Right, let's
So,
continue.
We are going to continue. Now you've made both of your wings beautifully.
I love people from Norfolk.
Why from Norfolk?
I only went for the first time a couple of weeks ago and I loved it. I went to Wells on Sea.
Ah, okay. I've never been actually. We're going to pick up another long piece of your 0.8 wire. I say long because I didn't measure it. I'm very
arms
sorry.
length.
So yeah. And I'm going to make a loop at the bottom. Well, so bend it over like that. Can you see? It's automatically beginning to make the body shape. And then we're going to bend with your thumbnail, make sure they're equal. Again, take your time at home, and that's the head.
Can you just show what you did there again? Because we didn't catch it.
Did you not catch that?
No.
It's fine.
Sorry, it's Kaz's fault.
It's no, she was looking at the butterfly.
It's Tom's fault, yeah.
Oh, we'll blame Tom.
Yeah, yeah.
So you have it like this. You have your little loopy bit that you've just made, and it's as it comes across, you're going to make the little head. So we're just going to, with your thumb or your fingernail, make 2 little, and there's the head.
Ah.
It's quite simple, and then make sure that they're both equal, so just spend a little time evening it all up, and then we're going to start. Don't worry about this bit being really, really, really long, that's fine. I just used far too much wire, as usual.
Yeah, but that's good. It's a good thing.
Well, I have a little scrap pot where I put all the bits that I've cut off, whether they be big or small, and then I can use them in other things like little wrap loops or adding to, when I want to attach little bits of wire, little gems to something, I'll use one of my bits out of my scrap pot.
Stick it in a bit of resin, maybe.
Yeah, resin's a good thing for that,
Resin's
isn't it?
ace.
I
We
love
had
resin.
a lovely jewellery maker on the Sunday Experience. It's just amazing at resin.
One of my friends was on the Sunday Experience.
Which
Sarah,
one?
Sarah Callahan.
What does she look like?
She's got she got legs and eyes and hair and stuff. She's got long brown hair and she's lovely.
I know, she's quite loud. That one.
Probably,
loud
yeah.
one. Yeah, well, the one who makes rings, who made me a ring, that one.
I didn't get to see it, so I don't know what she got to make you.
But does she do a lot of wire work?
She does a fair bit. I made you those earrings, and then Mark's completely outdone me.
No, he hasn't.
They're
They're
gorgeous. I knew you were
I
coming.
was going to steal those. Do you know that? I was eyeing them up for a steal.
Well, who is it? Somebody said Chandelier Cleary, so
Chandelier
I thought I'm going to make those.
Oh, I've got a nickname. That means people like me, which is better than my nickname at school, which you don't want to know.
It's all right.
Now we got another text message.
Okay.
Go on then. All right. This is from Catliana, who says, Jenny, you must get this one. What did number 0 say to number 8? Nice belt, mate. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I do get that. I'm going to use that one. I'm going to say that. My son will like that.
That's why I wear belts. Completely changes my shape.
Belts, and me too. Claire says Sarah was the one in the blue dress and the white bolero jacket. Blue dress, white bolero jacket. I can't remember what everyone was wearing yesterday, let alone Sunday. Is she quite quiet? There was a very quiet lady.
She might have been quiet here, but I don't think she's normally very quiet. I have very few quiet friends. I don't know why.
Is she from Chelters, McSpelters?
I don't know.
Right.
Anyway,
yes. We'll continue on. Thank you, my dear heart.
I did like that joke, it was good.
That was a good
one.
Right,
so just
nice
wrapping
belt.
around
Nice
the
belt,
bottom. Yeah.
I'm going to tell my son that one in an Australian accent, I think.
Oh yeah, it totally warrants one, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Anything with belt in or mate.
Oh, mate.
Yeah.
What's built there, mate? I speak to Max in Australian accent all the time.
Yeah?
Mm.
Oh.
He's going to think women are weird, isn't he?
Well, it's true though, we are.
Good, because...
And I think the sooner they get used to the fact that we're completely from a different planet, the easier their life will be. Don't ever try and understand us. No point.
No, there's none.
No.
None. And this is philosophy with Jenny and Sammi. Oh dear.
I am literally just wrapping around the bottom, and I'm trying to go quite quickly.
We are the loose women of JewelleryMaker
We
today,
are
aren't we?
actually.
What
Who
else
we
should we
were
discuss?
last time? What we just ended up last time discussing Simon Cowell and his baby, I think.
Were we?
Yeah.
Oh God. Linda in Hertfordshire, where there are ducks raining from the sky. Hello, you wicked pair. My brother served up some rather tough lamb. It wasn't until we had finished it that I was told it was a goat.
Oh no! Oh no!
Because they've got little tiny mouths. Because they eat anything, like raincoats.
Yeah, they
anything.
do. They do.
I would like a goat because then I wouldn't have to mow. I don't mow. Someone else does, but I might get a goat.
Oh, we were thinking about that because where the chicken run is completely empty.
I don't want you to get a goat.
We wouldn't eat
Not
it.
after what happened to Steve.
I know, they wouldn't trust us with a goat. Now everybody knows. So when you've wrapped around the bottom, so once like you're going to, if I held it like this, you'll probably see a little bit better. When you've wrapped around the bottom, we're then going to start doing an hourglass weave across the bottom. Can you see? Mm-hmm. That's not that neat, but I've been going quite quickly and chatting a lot. So we're going, because I love good talk, don't you?
I love a good chat, yeah.
So we're going to do an hourglass weave, and you can see I've just managed to get that around there. Everybody does. You tangle it up. So we're going to go round through, and then what you do is you slide on your pyrite beads every so often. It's up to you how often you want to do it. You can have them widely spaced apart, you could have them quite close together. So what I'll do is I'll anchor it around the other side as well. I'll keep this wire up. And then I'll slide a bead on so you can see what you do. And then I'll show you the finished product. And then I can show you how to put it all together, which will be the key thing. Now these are graduated beads, which is nice, so you could start off with a smaller one at the bottom and have some fatter ones in the middle.
Are they graduated?
Yeah, they are. I think whether they're graduated, but they're certainly different. Look at the difference in size between them.
Oh, the pyrites. Yes,
the pyrites.
Yes, they are, yeah.
Yeah, so it's nice, then you can use that illusion in your piece. There you go, I was looking for the word, I couldn't think of it. So yeah, when I put a piece on, I don't go all the way underneath again. I go all the way round and hold it flat like that, and then start anchor the other side. So it's not, if you can see, when I just pull this through and I'll hold it shut straight. So, and you can see that I'm going over and I'm just holding. I go under and over with the others. That one is a straight wire. And then I'll go under and over with the others up here, and then another straight wire with it on. So yeah, you're just making the body there. And it ends up, see how fast I am.
Wow!
I am super quick when you're not looking. Look at that.
I feel like Superman when you go in that thing and you're just like, brrrt.
So you can see.
That's a lovely technique with that twist, isn't it?
And I like the fact that these move as well.
Oh yeah, they do, don't they?
But yeah, each one of these is a flat wire, so I go under and over and then a flat wire. And then when I get to this point, you can see I have just gone round and round and round and round. I haven't attempted to try an hourglass weave that because it's just no point. and this helps to give it some stability. And you can see where it's gone from like a diamond and it's gone a flatter shape, and because it kind of pulls when you're weaving.
Oh, you didn't, there wasn't some snazzy technique?
No,
that
no
you
snazzy
made
technique. It just you just keep, yeah, it just moves when you're doing it. So then you have your wings.
Look at that.
Here, I'm having a look at them because obviously I've snipped the back wire each time. When I've cut the wires, you'll see they're a little, you hardly see them at all because I'm very good at blending them in. So that will be the back. So I'll make sure that when I lie it down, that goes that way up.
Yeah, I couldn't really see.
You wouldn't see, but I'm just so fussy.
You got an eye for it.
I have, and you can see where you've put this bottom one in with the very long stem here, it's automatically coming up and making the antenna. So I do make spend a bit of time pulling that a little bit further out, and then you're going to pick up the body, and where you have still got that long bit from finishing wrapping here, and start attaching that to the wire here, and you're just going to anchor it all together. So we're going to just going to attach this by going round, pushing it down. I'll wrap twice around there, and then I'll bring it back up through the top of the head. That sounds horrible, doesn't it? But
Wire is
stab him through the head. Why not? I killed Steve.
She's already killed Steve.
There's no stopping me now.
You'll be doing a 10 stretch if you're not careful.
There'll be a documentary on me on ID or CI or something like that.
Other policey type programs.
Yes, as I say.
Such as that Valley one that everyone's watching.
What's that?
Something Valley, Happy Valley or something?
Oh, it
Supposed to be
happy.
brilliant.
It doesn't sound that happy, does it?
Wow.
So I'm holding all the wires underneath. They're all I'm holding them all underneath with my finger, and I am just literally wrapping that one there. And then back up through the head and just making sure it's in really firm. And then what you do is you take some more little pieces of wire and you will anchor them further down to any of these tails you've got poking out, or at least because you've got quite a few here as you go along. So I'll get another bit of wire and I'll show you what I mean. And because you've got a lot going on at the back at the moment, it's quite easy to pick a wire that you can, or you see here actually, I've got one that's poking out the front. So what I would do before I do anything else is make sure that's going to go underneath, and I'll bring the other one underneath. And by doing that, you are also going to add some, you can pick it up very easily, you're going to add some stability if you bring this all the way underneath and up here. As you'll see on the finished piece, that's where some of the loops are. So I'm just getting that done in preparation. I will now, it's very hard to show you and hold it all together, but you will get the idea. You're just going to get some bits of wire and attach them to other bits and then anchor your body in place. So I'm going to find a piece at the back here.
Don't worry if it's awkward, because as long as we see and sort of learn.
Well, that's it. And if anybody has any questions, they can also, you know,
because it's
get
very
me on
awkward.
Facebook. It's so difficult because
Sam is working on the reverse now to show you, whereas you won't be showing anyone but yourself at home.
Yes, and to be fair, it isn't rocket science. You know, you're just attaching the body with a bit of wire, and what you're going to try and do is make sure when you attach it, it's as invisible as possible, so you don't have the wire showing in the finished article. But that is a lot of what all the little loops I have made with the endings are about. Not only do they tell a story of the little markings you get on a butterfly's wing, they are also functional because they hide anything going on. If you've had to add a piece of wire in, or you've perhaps had to you've had a bit of an accident with your weave as well, that's always good. You can add a bead or you can put a loop in front of it. Wire is very, very good for things like that, to be honest. You see, I'm just pulling it together.
We're weaving the wing onto the body. Tom was like, are we weaving the wing?
We are weaving the wing onto the body, and we're pulling it and making sure it's all in the right place, and just to make sure it's all there. And you can see you've got wires I haven't finished completely weaving it on there, but what we're going to do is we're going to start trimming it up as well. Otherwise we'll be here forever and ever. So I'll trim off any little bits. My top tip is, don't just go along, cut everything off. As you trim a small wire, you then squeeze it, because otherwise you'll forget. You'll miss one, and then you'll put it on your display, or you'll wear it and you'll poke yourself, which is never good. If you have trouble getting into a hole like that, just pull up with your chain nose pliers and squeeze it. And then we're going to trim this. I'll take this one off here as well. What we're going to do is trim this one off. These two here are the same length. These are the top.
You can see the antennae forming.
Yeah, there's the antennae there. And this are like his little mouth eyes things. You know,
Mouthy eye things.
Mouthy eye things.
You know, the common mouth eye.
The mouth eye, everybody.
It has a mouth and an eye in one.
It is. It can be whatever you like. It's
Whatever
art. Who cares? It's whatever you want it to be. These are funny, aren't they? So yeah, we'll just use your nylon pliers. I'm using my chain nose pliers here, but you use your nylon pliers.
Because they won't mark it.
They won't.
There's your nylon hose. They're down there. Look.
Put them there. Look.
Your nana.
I am such a nana. I'm like that at home though. I'm super disorganised. You see, when I'm working, you should.
Oh, of course, because I'm very organised. Can you imagine?
I have no idea. I don't know. No. You might be. You might be one of these people who's got a place for everything. So when you come in, you put something down the floor. You know exactly where it is. Yeah, that's not going to work. But yes, you might.
I gave my car the annual car clean yesterday, and that turned out wrong, as you know.
Oh gosh, the car clean.
That's why I was in the flipping place now. Beverly's text through. This show is brilliant. Do not change it. Thank you. Love you all of Fab Designs as always, Sammi. Still can't believe you ate Steve. I think people are going to wear T-shirts saying Sammi ate Steve on them.
Steve. But mate, when you...
Pauline's text us as well. Oh, Jenny, we do love you. I have such a fun afternoon when you're on. Thank you, so do I. You remind me so much of my son's fiancée, as she doesn't get my jokes. Many jokes. Oh no. Well, your son's doomed, that's all I can say. No, he's not. He's not. Oh, bless her. At least your son will never be bored.
No, you've got to have that, haven't you? If you're going to be with somebody, you've got to be.
Time.
Yeah, you've got to have that banter. You've got to be able to have a laugh with them, haven't you?
Yeah, I think I might be very near to killing mine off though.
Oh no, you said that earlier. Dear.
No, I mean he can't take me anymore. He's like, I can't take any more of this. My next show should concentrate on lentils or sweet corn for the benefit of us vegetarians.
I know, I'm
she
so
wasn't a
sorry.
Sue in
Long-Levens, I know.
Gloucestershire.
She's just down the road.
Someone ring the mayor. Someone ring the mayor.
What's going on?
There's a vegetarian in the hood, in the Shire.
Who let her in?
In Long-Levens. My friend Tina lives in Long-Levens. Do you know her, Tina Webb? Oh no, now she's married. Her name's Tina Locke.
No, I don't. I know Vicky from Tokyo Dolls.
Oh, you do know my Vicky, who I grew up with.
Yeah.
Isn't it a small world, eh?
It is. She's lovely, Vicky.
She's lovely. And she's very pretty.
She
looks like Cameron Diaz.
Do you know, she's one of those people that
I want her to come on air, but she won't.
I said about it to her, actually.
But she's changing her mind?
She won't, no. I was trying to get her on, but she won't. She should do, because she's amazing.
She's so quiet, though. She's always been quiet since we were tiny weenie.
She's just so talented. She's got such an eye for design.
That's Tokyo Dolls. Check out Tokyo Dolls on Facebook, everybody. Amazing designs.
So what you do is now you've got all these little bits of wire, so you're going to turn each one of these into a little spiral or loop, and you've got to make sure your wings are. Spend a bit of time, obviously, I don't have here, manipulating it. You can see it's a butterfly now.
Amazing.
And you have all of these little loops. You want to turn these into little loops, like on the finished article, and then you will see that I've used those fairly symmetrically, so you can take your time to make them symmetrical, or you don't have to at all, or you can hide them all behind the back.
It's up to you.
It's entirely up to you. Bringing them over to the front does give you a little bit more stability in the wings, but to be fair, they're not really going anywhere. But like I said, just take your time to make sure. This wire, don't be afraid to bend it. People are quite precious.
Or anything like that?
That's the beauty. When you've spent a long time wrapping it like that, you could almost throw it on the floor and it'll bounce back.
Don't do that.
I'm not going to. I have done that with a ring, and I did it with a sterling silver ring as well. That I'd made a Wirework sterling silver ring, and I picked up and I chucked it on the floor, and it just bounces. Doesn't marks fine. Obviously not if you've got
I'm not
a
gonna recommend
big
people
exposed
doing
stone,
that.
but it just shows you the strength that there is in wire.
When we get women throwing angrily,
Throwing
what are you
angrily
doing?
at
That chicken killer woman, she told me to do it. Now there are 21 unchecked baskets.
My
You've tarnished your
gosh.
name. Next time I want a Wirework cockerel, please.
Oh gosh, there's an idea.
Julie, Mary, Zoe, Bet, Tracy, Anne, Elise, Sandra, Danielle, Belinda. If you don't check your basket out, you are going to, not all of you are going to be able to get this kit because there aren't that many left. $24.95. You've got to check out your baskets. Right, okay, so we've got to finish very quickly because we've only got a minute.
Oh, have we? Well, you are basically finished. You're going to make a loop on the end of each of the antenna there. You can attach a pyrite bead to it or not. It's entirely up to you. To make the bail, I basically pulled them up together a bit like that, and used one of the findings you get in your findings pack. That's a bracelet clasp that I have. There you go. I just wired a bracelet clasp in.
That works so well.
It's amazing. Ready-made bail. You don't have to muck about making your own. Don't make it perfect. And because it's made of the twisted wire, that bail, the bracelet thing, it doesn't slip off. I'm going to show you something else in the second demonstration to do with the finding, and that was all down to the amazing Debbie Bulford who put the idea in my head.
Lady DB.
Yeah, she's a genius.
Oh, I love her. I love her. I could squeeze her all day. Now, we are going to go to a quick break, after which we're going to come back with more goodies for you, another designer inspiration with the gorgeous Sammi, and probably some cheeky text messages, and probably some more life's confessions. I wouldn't go anywhere. You might miss some really good gossip. We'll be back after this.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate Wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your Wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework tutorial DVD edition 3, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello and welcome back to Designer Inspiration, where I've got some Stardust rounds for you. You need to be on the phone lines. Do you love Pandora? These are very Pandora. You might love Links to London or Thomas Sabo, but these to me are very Pandora. They're really expensive there. Or you could buy sterling silver, 9 carat gold, and sterling silver from us here at JewelleryMaker. These are beautiful. I'm going to shadow them so you can see the utter sparkle that you get, because it's quite difficult otherwise to see that incredible sparkle. These are going to add the most, oh yeah, OMG. These are going to add the most beautiful sparkle. Now they've got a nice hole in them, so they can be put onto maybe your leather cord, just one or two of them. Maybe you want to do a Pandora style piece and knot them. Maybe you want to put them in a bracelet, and then you've got the smaller ones as well. Maybe these are going in your bead loom. They're so pretty. You have got 10 of the 4mm rounds that are the sterling silver, and you have got 6 of the large gold on sterling silver, so 9 carat gold on sterling silver, and those are 6mm. You're already in for these. They're going to be perfect for so many of your wonderful designs. Micro macrame, your kumihimo, they're going to be perfect for your charm bracelets. They're going to make your pieces look and feel expensive. Maybe you want to get something valued and you want to add an element of class and an element of bling to yours. OMG, C58. Nikki in Greater Manchester, you've got 2. Let me know what you're doing with them. They're so beautiful, so pretty. Stop it, stop, everything stop. You, Dion, I'm pointing at Dion, never at you, my darling. Dion is you are not, you know what you've done. This price tag is ridiculously low and it should never happen. It is happening. Get multiply. That's what I'm going to say to you. Multiply. I cross my heart and hope that I stick 10,000 needles in my eye. This is an amazing price tag. Are you ready? $6.95. Are they sterling silver and real gold? Yes, yes, yes. Are they very expensive if you buy them in those popular charm bracelet shops? Yes. 1,000,000 times yes. Stella, you've got 2. Jean, Belinda, you've got 2. Nikki, you've got 2. Anonymous in Hertfordshire, Anonymous in Somerset and West Yorkshire, and Julie in Northumberlandshire. Sorry, that says Nottinghamshire. Anonymous in Hertfordshire's got 2. Well done to you. £6.95. The sparkle is amazing. Just adding one of these to a wirework piece, maybe it's the butterfly. You want to add a sparkly finish to that. Maybe you want to add these beads instead of the little pyrites we had. Maybe it's a charm bracelet. Maybe it's earrings. They have huge scope for design. Maybe you want to get a piece of jewellery. I just got them caught then, nearly ripped my ear roll out. Maybe you want to get a piece of jewellery valued. You need these elements if that's the case. Loads and loads of you. Agnes, you've got yours. Sandra, you've got yours. Janine, Linda, you've got yours. We have a queue on the phone lines for about 3 minutes long. It's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline, so please don't worry. I'm seeing Stella getting 2. Anonymous in West Yorkshire. I think everybody's pretty much multi-buying. I've got Christine in Fife, Rosemary in Buckinghamshire, Agnes and Janine. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Well done, Sandra, you've got yours. Lots of you multi-buying. Margaret, Hazel, you've got yours. Kay in Glamorgan, you've got yours. OMG. C58. A wonderful, wonderful deal. You can use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. We love having your company. I've got so many gorgeous things for you now. Do. Sorry, jewellery makers, I realised I looked a little bit like a robot then, but it was Dion's fault. Right, left, forward, backwards. I am blaming you. Now, these! Do you remember the sterling silver Sammi with real gold and the heart chain and all of that lot, those findings? Oh, yeah. I've got one.
Oh.
And we're slashing it.
No. We haven't had them for ages. I've not seen them for ages.
I haven't seen them for ages. And you know what? Christmas, hello. It's Christmas in Craftland, isn't it? Oh, I love this heart chain so much. We're slashing it. You're also getting the head pins, the gold balls. Oh my word. 43 pieces of sterling silver and 9 carat gold. Should be, has always been at the original price tag of $14.95 unless within a kit. Well, jewellery makers, she's at it again. Old Super Dion. She's price slashing. I don't know where she's going, and only God knows where she's been. LZG P69, $8.95. $8.95. Please buy 2 of these. If you're creating high-end, you need these findings. You get 1 lobster claw clasp as well. You get your pins of head. You get your bead of crimps. You get your shepherd hooks. You get your toggle of clasp. You get your bolt ring, your jump rings, and you get a bolt ring clasp as well. And you get gold balls. Absolutely loads for your money. 9 carat gold, sterling silver. Marie, 2 for you in Dublin. Julie, 2 for you in Nottinghamshire. Carolyn, County Down. Shona in Lanarkshire, you've got yours. Anonymous in Cheshire. Belinda, Mavis, Caroline. Fiona in Fife, you've got yours. Nearly did it, Fiona, didn't I? Nearly did it. Anonymous in West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Oh, Shona, you've got 3. LZG P69, please check out baskets. Elise in Nottinghamshire. Shona's bought 4. She bought 1 in 1 phone call, then she called back and got 3 more. Who can blame her? Veronica, you've got yours. Rebecca in Essex, you've got yours. These can go with all your high-end gemstones that you keep ordering. Rebecca in Essex and Elise in Norfolk. Kathleen in Essex got 2. Don't blame you. Savin in Hampshire, you've got yours. Anonymous in East Lothian, 2 for you. I'm seeing many, many multi-buyers. LZGP 69, 2 ways in which you can shop with us here at JewelleryMaker on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. All the W's.JewelleryMaker.com. I got some pins of eye to give you now. Patricia's got 2. There's still some available at $8.95 now. Eye pins. These are the shorter eye pins. Great. Oh no, why did I do that? Here's the bag. Sorry, Cass. Getting on the right side of Cass today. Because despite me teasing her, she made me the nicest cup of tea in the world. Now, I'm going to give you some eye pins. Have a look at these. Eye pins, great for your rosary links. Great. Now, why do you need an eye pin, Sammy? I'm a jewellery maker. No, I'm a potential jewellery maker. I don't know what I'm doing. Why would I need an eye pin?
Well, they're brilliant for, like making, like you said, rosary chains, earrings if you want to dangle. So if you've got one and then you're adding another dangle to the bottom, or you can put a bead on it and then you can do a little wire loop through the bottom. If you've got a tiny bead that, or you can only get a 0.25 wire through, you can hang that off the bottom. You see.
Are they essentials to a jewellery maker?
They're not essential, but they make your life a lot easier. If you want to do it, they save you a lot of time. You've got uniform length. So
if
for
I'm not a wire
they're
worker,
they're essential. For to get an even rosary link chain, they are essential for that. If you're not confident with measuring, keeping your loops the same,
well, if
and the
I
rest
don't
of
even
it,
know how to work with wire,
well, that's it. Yeah, you're going to need to do that. Yeah,
now these are in
good.
sterling silver.
Yes.
So they're a great addition if I'm going to create something that's bridal or that's special. Yeah. Maybe it's a special birthday present or something I want to get valued. Yeah. Does it make a difference working with sterling silver against anything else? Is it more malleable or less malleable, or can you tell the difference?
Yeah, I can tell the difference because I work with a lot of silver. I prefer to work with silver.
Why?
I couldn't honestly answer that. I just prefer the feel of it.
It's because it's softer.
It is. JewelleryMaker wire is the closest thing I've found that feels similar to working with silver. But other wires are usually a lot tougher, and they're not as so if you're looking to up your game and working with wire, working towards working with silver, I definitely recommend a JewelleryMaker wire for doing that. For putting sterling silver in an item you've made, it automatically adds a lot of value to it. And it says you care about the stones you're using, and you care about the piece you're making, and you care about the person you're making it for.
Oh, yeah, I like that. You're right.
It's a forever piece.
It's a forever piece, and it's definitely talking volumes about the quality and about the care that you want, like Sammi just said, that you want to put into your jewellery. Sterling silver double trouble deal that I'm going to give to you, meaning that you are going to buy one, get the other one for £2. But how many have I got all together? 60 altogether. You're going to buy 30, you get 60 altogether, just to reiterate, and you're going to get another 30 for £2. Whoa! Gram for gram, isn't it worth getting? I might get one of these. £8.95. Griefus. Carol's got 2. Kay, you've got your 2 as well. Susan and Elizabeth and Stella and Partridge. Now you've got to be on top of this deal. £8.95. This is a sterling silver deal. You get 60 sterling silver head pins for only £8.95. This will certainly make a rosary link chain is what I'm trying to say, not rosary chink lane. That's not what you're making. You would definitely make, what is this, about 15 pence each? It's ridiculous. Denise, you've got yours. Julie, you've got yours. Karen, you've got yours. Make sure you're checking out baskets. WXG C68. How much each? 15 pence for a piece of silver.
That's insane.
It's brilliant, isn't it? £8.95. It's as insane as Jack getting them beans for the cow. £8.95. That's what it feels like. Elaine in Bedfordshire, Karen in Worcestershire, you've put 2 in your basket. Vanda in Gloucestershire, Imari, you've got yours. Nicola in Midlothian, Catherine, you've got yours. £8.95. Shirley in Essex, well done. Loads of you. Oh no, she's going to get me in trouble. Are you seriously going to do that? Oh. Buy one, get one free wire. Buy one, get one free wire is about to happen. No. So if you like wire and you like buy one, get one free, I'd be on the phone lines now. Sammi, apparently you said to Dion that this would be good for your next kit. 0.8 and 0.4. 0.8 and 0.4 wire. And you're going to buy the 0.8 and you're going to get the 0.4 for free. So this is a perfect wrapping combination. Sammi, I could use these 2 in the same piece of jewellery, but separately too.
Yes, you could. Yeah, that's my 2 staple pieces.
Your 2 staple wrapping wires, aren't they?
Thank you very much.
I'll finish that for you.
Thank you, as
You're
I can't
welcome.
get to it. Yes, they're the most commonly used wires that I have. I use those more than anything else. So I like to use 0.8 on its own structurally, but also as part of a weave, because it's malleable enough that you can use it for both. That's really, really nice.
So we've got options here.
Yes,
0.8 will make things like rings, it'll make things like jump rings. 0.4 is wonderful for tiara twisting. But together, they are definitely Batman and Robin. We have got 2, one with a 0.8, you've got the structure, and then wrap around with Robin number 0.4. YCG C43. Buy the 0.8 and get the 0.4 for free. We're like at the deal. £24.95. Why? CG C43, Anonymous in London, Stella in Berkshire, David and Andy and Carolyn and Catliana, and Sheila and Melanie and Anonymous in Somerset. I've got Khalida in Yorkshire, you've got yours, congratulations to you. YCG C43, make sure you're checking out baskets. This is an outstanding deal. You should be paying £24.95 for the 0.8 on its own. You're getting the 0.4 entirely and utterly for free. What should the 0.4 be, incidentally, please? Should be £14.95. That's a blinking good saving, that is. Blinking good. Loads and loads of you are grabbing this deal. Please remember that when you shop with us here at JewelleryMaker, you do get a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here. Now, the pearl knotter. If you got Sammi's challenge with the pearls, those were shell pearls, but if you know, this is going to ensure that you get a knot as close as possible to, we've got a little download on the website for this, I think, so don't worry if you're not getting exactly how it works. But the knotting tool is specifically for knotting pearls. It's a wonderful, wonderful tool because you are going to get the knot as close to the pearl, closer than humanly possible. You get it super duper close. Now, actually offering the service of knotting tools to your customers and your clients is something that Sarah Elvin does, and she charges about £60 to do that. Because if you took these into a jeweller's, it costs you the best part of £100 to have it knotted. Now, pearls are precious to us, aren't they? Now, just think about this. If the string breaks, only one pearl or bead can fall off, which is especially, I think, especially important with valuable beads and pearls. The beads won't rub together and damage each other, and the knots help to maintain even spacing between the beads and reduce wear on the string. LPB D72, the easy bead and pearl knotting tool from the Beadsmith, Jewellery Maker specific, all yours for just £9.95. I know, I took my shoes off, I shrank. Sorry. I couldn't, I'd squeezed my feet must have grown in the heat or something. £9.95. Well done to each and every one of you. Do I have to put them back on? They're a bit hurty. They're very pretty though. I didn't realise I'd left them either. Left them here, I found them under the desk. Kaz has been shrinking them over time for her tiny. What size feet have you got? 5. Oh, you're a 5. Bigger feet than your body can cope with. £9.95. Woo! She's got tiny. You're tiny. I thought you'd have a 3 or a 2. No? Just one big toe. That was from Dion, not from me, because Kaz is so wee, so tiny. She's from, she's actually a Sylvanian families. You know, there's little miniature characters who used to collect one in the 80s. No, you don't know. She ain't got a clue. She's never seen a Sylvanian family in her life. Now, it's time for designer inspiration. I'm going to put my shoes back on, because quite frankly, I can't bear to see myself in that small form. That's better. Hang on, let me get the other one on. Sorry, this is great TV, isn't it? There we are. Sorry, I didn't feel right. I'll work through the pain, jewellery makers. Now, this kit is very, 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 very limited. White moonstone, is that white moonstone? Is that moonstone?
I'm not sure. I wasn't sure. I thought it was, and
It
but I
blinking
wasn't
is.
sure because it does have a glow to it.
Gorgeous. Have a look at this. I have got it in front of me, wait there.
Yes.
Yeah, moonstone. 6mm moonstone rounds. We haven't had 6mm moonstone rounds in for like ages. Look at that. And oh my gosh, the cabochons you've got are gorgeous.
I know.
Ooh. Dion, never mind anything but what she's made with it. And Dion went, Gorgeous. I haven't seen what Sam has made out of this yet, so I'm quite excited to be surprised. You love the chain, all right, don't ruin my surprise, Dion. Surprise ruiner. You're the sort of person who wraps her son's birthday presents up and goes, guess what's in there? You like them, they fight on the telly, they rhyme with Rower Rangers. That's Dion, that is. Now you've got 2 gauges of gold wire here, which I'm just trying to have a look for. 0.6 and 0.8, I think. 0.8 in the gold. You got, did you get, then you get 0.25 in the gold, and then you get 0.6 in the blue. That's very this is all very nautical. And you're getting 115 findings, everybody. Oh, and it's got that beautiful, this is a very nautical kit. We should be called We Are Safe. 19 is your item code. This kit should be £44 and 10p. But it isn't, my darling jewellery makers. It's only £21.95. In fact, no, it's not, because Dion's changed her mind. She's taken the price tag even lower for you.
No.
£19, and that's, sorry, I was going to sneeze and then it. I didn't. day. Oh. Those sneezes come round and they're just like, rah! And you're like, watch out! Oh, I thought I'd like defeated it by looking at the light. I thought, there you go, sneeze, in your face. And then it's like, no, in yours, achoo. 1995 for the kit. Sorry, jewellery makers. I hope I didn't make anyone jump. I hope no one's cat leapt off their leg as I did that. 1995, ULG C19. Summer nights. Let's go and see. Now, Dion's like, you've got to see this, you've got to see this. Well, if the butterfly wasn't amazing enough and we've all had our socks blown literally off, let's have a look. Let's trottle over. I am a little bit in pain with these shoes, I'm not going to lie to you. But yeah, it's my right foot is a size 4.5 and my left foot I think must be a bit bigger or something.
But they're beautiful shoes.
Thank you. You want to see them?
You've got to see them, they're beautiful.
All right. They're sparkly, look.
Look.
You can't see the you can't see the brand, I don't think. They're sparkly. Do you like them? They're all right, said Dion. They're not my they're not your favourites of mine, are they, Dion? No. I've got blue ones you like, have I? I don't. You haven't got the same size feet as me. No. No. Sammi. Hang on, I haven't even looked at it. Wait there. Oh my gosh! Is that crochet?
No, it's just woven. It's just
look. Oh my gosh, the ring. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
That's just like it's called netting around a cabochon.
Look at this. This is the one Dion loves. Gotta have. Oh, that is so regal. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, I love that. What have you done? Twisted the wire together, haven't you?
Yeah.
Look at the ring. How do you be that neat? How do you be that neat? Those little squeaks are from Amelia. What's the matter, Sooty? Oh, okay. So she's like Sweep, isn't she?
That is the 0.6, and I've wrapped it with a 0.25 because there's enough different engage that you can do that.
Wow!
But it's yeah.
Then you've done a little charm bracelet. You've done some rings, some gorgeous rings.
Yeah, I kind of got carried away and did lots of stuff.
You just liked this kit, didn't you? You just created. You just ran with it.
Well, I thought not everybody is very confident with wire or massively into. I thought I wanted to show people that you can do all sorts of.
You can be simple with wire.
Yeah. You can do all sorts with wire.
You've done it. What I'm going to just look at here is that you've done a rosary link. Because we were talking about rosary links.
Yes.
Now, which piece are we going to do this one?
We're going to do this one.
Yeah.
We're going to do the Egyptian-looking one. But look at the difference in the pieces. In the kit, you've got different moves.
Shall I put that on a white bust? Do you think we'd see it better on a white one, Tom?
Yeah, you probably would.
I just want to show you the intricacy, you see.
Ah.
If that's all right with you.
Of course it is. It's fine with me.
Yeah, look, it shows that better now. Look, because you couldn't quite see the bottom bit of it. There we go, my dears. Oh, it's so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Lots of you in for this kit. We didn't have many of this kit, by the way. We're already approaching limited. Sammi, where do I start with this one?
Well, with this one, it's actually Debbie Bulford, who is amazing, was talking about the new findings which we've got in this kit, and she was saying, "Oh, look at this bracelet clasp. You could wire up a cab onto that." And I thought that's a really good idea. So that's what we're going to do.
Good old Debbie Bulford, not old.
Yeah, she's not old.
She's not. She's gorgeous. She's got the best hair.
And it works quite well if you're not very confident, perhaps, in setting cabochon. It's a little bit fiddly at one point, but it's not only because you're holding something still while moving something else. But if you're not that confident, then basically most of the work is done for you. You've got the clasp that we're going to attach 3 jump rings to, and then you just...
Hang on, you attach those jump rings? What have you
so
done?
That jump ring is already there.
Yeah.
We're going to attach 3. I did those just to speed it up because I thought I'm only going to show you how to wrap one on because you can then you can carry on and do the other 2 yourself.
Okay.
Because I had only got the 2 clasps. I've got this clasp and the one that's there, so
Righto.
I couldn't do many stages in that. So yeah, so we're going to start picking. You get your lovely rope clasp, and it comes without those jump on. So it looks like
Little mouse.
I'm trying to see. It looks like that.
Yeah.
But set front. There you go.
It's just got the one hole.
It has
on
the one.
Yeah.
There you go. I didn't really need to do all of that. And you take a piece of the 0.25 wire. Now the reason I said to Dion that 0.4 would be good is it's very, very good for anchoring things. Whereas you can do it with this 0.25, you're just going to have to be use a lot more of it to make sure that it doesn't wobble too much. But
okay.
yes,
The wire's coming up on the bottom of your screen for you.
so we're going to just wrap round, and you'll find that the wire follows the curves of the rope. And you want to have a ring north, south, east and west. And obviously the north one is done for you, so you have one opposite there, and then you go east and west. So wherever you put the one ring, you've got to make sure it's level with the other one. So when you've anchored it around there, we're just going to hold your ring on and put the wire through it, and then just anchor it lots. So I'm going to probably go about 5 times through and round, over and over and over. Now this will be where I deviate from what I normally do, because normally my work is all about having the back look as neat as the front. But obviously if you're going to have lots and lots and lots of going around, it's not going to be as neat at the back as my work usually is.
Oh,
But
well, that doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter because it's the
cabochon.
back. And anyway, if you turn it over, I'm just being ultra fussy, because if you turn over the back of that pendant, it's not really that messy. This is just.
What are you on about?
I know.
What you talking about? She's crazy, isn't she?
I am. I do a lot of double-sided stuff. You see, that's what it is.
Doubles. Oh, I see. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Reversible-y thing.
Thank you. That makes more sense. Reversible, doesn't it? So I'm just going round and round and round. When I've gone round about 5 or 6 times, I'll probably do a bit of a figure of 8 weave around the edge.
Okay.
And again, that's just going to add some more stability, because you want these to be as rigid as possible. They're not going to be completely rigid, but you want it to be as rigid as possible. And that is because when we've finished and attached the frame we're going to make in a minute to it, we then put the cab on it, and we use these to anchor the 8mm wire, the 0.8mm wire. 8mm would be a bit overkill, wouldn't it? 0.8mm wire to it, and that anchors the cabochon. So you want to be able to pull without ripping them out, if you see what I mean. So yeah, I have to make sure I do take the time to do this properly now, because I've got to show you the whole bit at the end. And I can't do that if I haven't done it properly here. So, okay, I'll do it one more time and then I'll finish off. And you don't have to go hourglass. I am just doing that one at the edges just for a little bit more rigidity. That was a good word.
Rigidity. It was good that you said it that way.
It was very good. That's because I've had some caffeine.
I had an espresso yesterday.
Oh no.
I've never had well, I have had an espresso in Rome before, but I had so many of them I felt like I was going to pass out. Not pass out, but, you know.
Yeah, explode.
Well, they're quite good, them espressos, aren't they? Woo-hoo!
I can't imagine
I definitely need espressos, you see. I'm far too tranquil.
So now we just have them all north, south, east and west, and if you've got any sort of loose bits like I have here, just take your time to pull them up really tightly. You see, I'll push them with my fingers to find the end and then grab the wrong bit with the pliers and make a bit of trouble. There we are. My hands are shaking today. What that is, it's probably
the caffeine you were just
the
speaking
caffeine.
about.
That'll be exactly what it is. I don't do caffeine very often. I love it.
Oh,
I love caffeine.
don't you?
No.
Why?
I'm supposed to avoid it because I've got fibromyalgia and ME. So we're supposed to
Who
avoid...
gave her caffeine?
But no, I love caffeine because I don't normally have any energy. So caffeine gives me energy, which is what we're supposed to avoid. We're supposed to try and keep things on an even keel. But I prefer to go,
So me and caffeine. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Have you just signed a disclaimer? Have you signed a disclaimer?
No, I haven't. Right.
Yes, you have. For the purpose of the
Oh, I
tape.
did. Oh, I did actually.
That's fine.
That was that loads of paper I was supposed to sign when I got the job, wasn't it? I did sign it. I just didn't read it.
If you're put next to Jenny Cleary and have some kind of crazy breakdown, we do not hold responsibility. That one.
That's the one.
You get
Yeah,
that?
definitely.
What are you up to?
Right, we've got this lovely blue wire. It's a really nice colour. What we're going to do is make the rope bit that goes around the frame and the rope. Now, rather than doing something intricate, what I thought I would do something that looks quite complicated, but is actually quite an easy thing to do.
Oh, jolly good.
We all like things that are easy that look complicated.
Yes, makes us feel rather clever by the end of it.
So you're just going to take 2 pieces of the blue wire and 3 or 4 bits of the 0.25. I'll make sure they're roughly the same length. I've taken quite a long bit because when I want to halve that and it be long enough to go around the cabochon to make the frame. So we've got quite a long bit there. And the 0.25. Now you can use your wire twisting tool if you want to, the pliers to do this.
Yeah.
But I preferred to do it by hand because they are smaller gauges and I'm ham-fisted. I managed to break the 0.25 trying to do it in the pliers.
Oh, you're right.
I managed to, after a few attempts, do it in there, but I thought, do you know what? If I'm managing to break it, it's not really great to advise people to do it that way.
Right, so you're doing 2 lots of that one as well.
I'm going to do 3 actually.
Oh, wait.
Because I want.
Because you want more of a density of it because it's against a thicker gauge.
Yeah.
So this might be.
Sorry, I just poked you in the eye with a bit of wire. You all right there? Did I get you?
In the good one.
No! No!
No, it's fine. You didn't. You were about. I don't know. You might have just clipped my eyelash.
Sorry.
That's all right. I've given you the shakes.
Wear protective goggles when you do this. Anyway, to do it by hand, no, never mind.
I don't mind. It's fine. As long as I got me wit and charm. Who needs eyes? Carry on, you. Carry on.
I'm so sorry.
No.
Anyway, when you finish blinding everyone around you,
I'm only joking.
You just hold on to the end and you twist like that, and then hold that bit and then twist.
Isn't that lovely against the blue?
It makes it look really good, but it does look like it's possibly an intricate weave, but actually it's just 2 bits of wire. It's a cheat.
That's
Well,
good.
it's not a cheat, it's use of resources. So you do that all the way down. I'm not going to bore you with twisting that whole length all the way down because I've done it already. Because it's not, you don't need to see me doing that. You know how to do it. You've got the gist of twisting 2 bits of wire together, I think.
Yeah.
So we're going to now cut this long piece that we have here that we've twisted roughly in half. If you're not sure where that is, then bend it over to the ends together and then pick the middle.
Oh, clip it in half.
Yeah,
Okay.
cut it in half.
Crikey.
Because
That won't unwind then?
no, you
Alright.
shouldn't do because you've done it quite closely together. If you find the ends are fraying, then just go round with the just do this. Just go round with the 0.25, but they shouldn't anyway, and they certainly won't when they're in the actual framework. So now what you're going to do is take your 0.8 gold and just make a pig's ear of everything. No, you're going to line it up so you have the same length in the gold, and you want 3 of these because we're going to have it's a 5-piece wrap. So we'll pick up 3 the same length. There we are. I can assure you 100% that I'm actually neater here than I am at home. My desk is covered in pieces.
Did you say how long the pieces were? Sorry.
No, I didn't say how long they were. I'm really sorry because I didn't measure them.
Let's have a roughness of it. Let's have a rough
I
guide.
have actually got a tape if you want me to get one up, but I've got
Yes, please, my dear.
I can probably bend down and pick that.
We won't guess, we'll get precision.
See, look, I'm not lying when I say I've got my JewelleryMaker bag because I always use my tote bag. A tote bag and my folio bag are my 2 favourite things. So, these are These are about, well, just under 30 centimetres long.
Oh, I'm going to clip that to there or you're going to lose it. Oh, yeah.
Thank you. It was on my belt, but I look a hunchback now. It's fine. I dropped my battery pack, guys. Sorry.
There we go.
Right. So now what you want to do is probably spend a little bit of time straightening them up. You can do this with your hands or your nylon pliers. I don't tend to bother too much because I'm used to working with the
kinky
curves
wire.
Yeah. Yes. Something like that. Okay, now you're going to start wrapping them together with the 0.25, but we're not going to do much of a wrap, if you see what I mean. It's not something that's wrapped all the way along. You're just wrapping in little areas.
Okay.
Because you just need to hold them together.
Just so this is a binding wrap rather than
This
a decorative
is.
wrap.
Well, it's both. It's both binding and decorative.
Oh,
so if you have a look, it's the.
Oh, you're right. Yes, here we go. Both binding and decorative. 2 for the price of 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty and useful.
Yes.
Like a good-looking fireman.
Oh yes, Sammi. Like it.
So we're going to wrap the bottom wire, which is one of the gold wires, 3 times. Pull it nice and tight. Lay your next wire on, which will be one of your coloured twists. I've got about 1 inch at the end that I'm just using to hold the end. Okay.
There we go.
And then we're going to wrap those 2 together twice. And you'll probably have seen quite a few people do this wrap. I've used it quite a lot. And then we're going to pick the 3rd wire up. We're going to alternate, so that's going to be a gold one. And we're going to go,
There we go.
let me see if I can get that for you. Then we're going to go around these 2 twice. And bear with me, because the beginning bit, when you've got wires everywhere, is always the most.
Look at this text message, Helen. Consider yourself lucky, Jenny. It was only a pole in the eye. After hearing about Steve's fate, fantastic.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I am lucky.
I'm so sorry.
Lol, trying to imagine Jenny sitting there with goggles on. Like Wallace and Gromit.
Oh no. Anyway, yeah, we're going to pick up the 4th wire.
Pauline says, woo, Dion, great price. And got mine. Love, love, love your design, Sammi.
Thank you, Pauline.
Thank you, Pauline. Dion loves a name reference as well.
Oh, Dion loves, well, I'm not surprised she likes this kit.
Anything
it's
blue.
blue.
There's only 20 left
Blue.
of these kit as well, so it's
Really?
gone limited now.
I'd get
And
it
I've got unchecked
quickly.
baskets from Tracy, Yvonne, Eleanor, Anonymous West Yorkshire, and Caroline and I, Yvonne, and brand new jewellery maker.
What we're doing is every time we add a new wire, we're wrapping it twice. So we're going up, stepping it up each time. Like if I show you like this, very difficult to pick up, I think. You can't really see.
Yeah, it is
It is
tricky
because
to show you.
I tell you why it's tricky to show you. It's because we're using such fine wire. It really is difficult to see.
Can you do it while you're holding it towards Mikey, or is that going to be impossible?
I can do this. What I've
So
got
you
to
can
add the
try.
next wire in here and hold it in the bottom, and then I'll just. Yeah, I'm going to try because this is totally. You see
It's
how
very difficult for Sammi, this jewellery makers, to show you. Otherwise, you can't. You're just not seeing it, are you?
No, I'm
Very
going to hold
difficult.
that there with my one finger. Get the gap between those 2 wires. Pull it up through. Can you see that? Because all I can see, yeah. And then we're going to go around that. Push it up. So we go around there twice. I think.
So
I've
just
only done it
repeat
once.
exactly to everybody at home exactly what I've got to do.
You have to. You've got 5 wires. You're wrapping them together. I can't pick it up like that because it's too long. You're wrapping them together twice.
What, so you get 2?
You get
Wrap
2,
twice.
wrap them together
Then get
twice.
the top of the
then
one
you
that
get
you-
the 3rd one, lie it down next to it, come underneath all 3 of the wires, and then wrap the next 2
so I'm not
together.
separating them,
You're
okay.
wrapping 2, and then 2, and then 2, and then 2.
And
You'll
moving
see
up
it
one
on
each
the
time.
finished one. You'll
So
see
you're just
it.
moving up one
2
each time.
Yeah.
Hopefully
And
that
wrapping
sort
it
of makes
twice.
sense to you. I'm sorry.
It does.
if
You're
doesn't.
making like a pyramid-y wrap. So I sort these wires out now because I put them. The problem when you start and you have got 5 wires, I know I said it is quite simple. It's because it's not a difficult wrap to do when you've got 5 wires and you're trying
But
to.
it's very
you have
difficult
hold
to
them
show you, that's
It
all.
is hard. It's hard to hold them flat. So if I just do 2 and 2 and 2, and we're going to come back down. So again, every time you're wrapping from the front, you will be wrapping 2 wires.
Christine in Surrey says, just love Sammi's designs, but when wire wrapping, it seems you need a strong thumbnail, which I don't have. Do you have a solution from Christine in España?
You can get tape that
Oh,
you can...
what about masking tape?
Yeah, you can get masking tape or electrical tape. Sometimes they call it finger wrapping tape. You can buy finger wrapping tape.
Yeah.
And so if you're a bit sore on you, thimble should work. I like to be able to. Yeah, you need to be able to feel a bit of the wire. Try anything like that. A thimble might work. I like it to use my thumbnail. How's your fingernail? Because you can use that as well.
You could use your fingers.
If your thumbnail isn't good, then try pushing it down with your index finger. I use both. Never bother with a manicure though. That's no point. Just no
You
point.
could get an acrylic nail put on that. A lot of people who play the guitars have an acrylic nail on their thumb. Did you know that?
Ah, that would probably
just
work
on the thumb.
then.
Yeah. So you could try that. I mean, I don't want to push you into putting acrylic nails on if you don't want to, but that might be an idea.
I'd be quite interested to know if anybody is watching, those who do wire work and who shellac, does it work? Does it not?
Yeah,
your shellac doesn't come off because I chip. You see, I chip all the end of mine, so I'd be.
Other polishes are available.
Yeah.
As gelish and.
Yeah, I'd like to know anything like that won't chip off.
Yeah.
That would be lovely if you can get me on Facebook. But yeah, I've just gone. You can see I've got a little pyramid here now. So I have gone up 2 and 2 and 2 and down 2 and 2 and 2. And you're going to do that 3 times. And then it's going to be anchored together quite nicely at the beginning. So we have it here. Can you see? So you've got, I've done it 4, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 across the top. So I've actually gone up and down 4 times there.
Is this Alison Tarry, who I want to marry, has said, a banjo thumb pick works too, loving the show.
Oh,
sorry,
hi,
Alison, I know you
Alison.
Facebooked me, I couldn't pick it up because I had to go straight on air. I love you, thank you for that. A banjo, where do we get one of them from?
That's a good idea, isn't
Where am I
it?
going to get a banjo pick from?
A music
shop.
shop.
Oh, okay, fine.
Or
Google.
Google it.
Google
Find out where you get.
Jeeves or Yahoo.
Yeah, that's it. Any of those. Right,
Or
so
Bing, let's not. Or you could. What's the one I press and he goes Siri? You could ask him.
Siri, yes.
He's annoying, isn't he?
He is. My 14-year-old is obsessed with it. So when he just sits and asks it things all the time.
So does Max.
Sits and
Things
talks to
like,
it.
think rude things actually,
Yeah.
if I'm honest. Yeah.
All sorts of
And
silly
if you
things.
say to, if you call Siri a bumhead, he says that's not very nice.
Does he?
Yeah.
He won't tell you where to hide dead bodies anymore. That's not very good, is it? Because my son told me if you ask him where to hide dead bodies, he gives you some inappropriate answer. But now I've just said that and I've killed off Steve. Everyone's going to think I want to know where to hide bodies as well. It wasn't me. It was my son.
Bit of a
I
sensitive
promise.
subject if you come from Gloucestershire, Sammy.
I know. I'm just
I'd be
gonna
careful.
have a cry. I think. Sorry.
Dion's now going, you're a bumhead in her phone. Will you grow up, Dion?
So that's the first thing I'm going to do when I get out of here. I'm going to ask.
Bumhead.
My sister calls it me all the time. I think it can, on my Facebook. Anyway, there we are.
So you've done the wrap.
We've done that, and it's basically what it's going to do is now hold the wires all together in place.
Dion's just been told by Siri, you are entitled to your opinion. You're a bumhead. Can't even understand you with your brummy twang. Okay then. He's like, whatever you say. I know I am, but what am I?
So what you're going to do, now you finish that wrap, I haven't trimmed the wire off there. You want to hold the bracelet clasp that you have wrapped to it. So you want to hold it up like, you're going to hold it, I've got my finger in the way, and you're going to wrap this to the end of that wrap.
Ooh.
So I am going to put it down to do that because it's just difficult for me to hold it up. and
Okay,
do
don't
that.
worry.
So this, again, if I'd have demonstrated this, I wasn't thinking actually, I should have done it in the 0.4 because the camera would have picked it up better. But I didn't, so I must apologise. Well, we're going to put this one, you have to, again, be quite secure with, so we're going to go through 3 or 4 times. Now, because I've continued the wrap further on, I'm not going to be, it's going to take me a little longer to poke the wire up through. Oh, look, first off. we're just going to anchor this in place, and you can see this is what becomes the anchor point, well not the anchor points, the bits where you go round with your wire to anchor the cab in place. So you don't have to fiddle about with any little netting and things like I did on the rose quartz, which is a really effective way of doing it. But because this bracelet clasp is actually smaller, sorry, I'm just trying to push the wire up through there. Because the bracelet clasp is smaller than the cabochon, you can't directly net the wire onto it. Have I gone through there? Oh no, I have, it's all right. Sorry, there's wires everywhere. Anyway, I'm going to keep going, pull it relatively tight, and then we're going to move on to the next bit of wrapping. So the pyramid bit you've just done performs two functions. It is not only decorative, but it anchors your wires in place, so it keeps your like Egyptian rope effect the same all the way along the design, so it doesn't come in any bigger or any smaller. So here we go. I'm just going to do one more and wrapping it around there, and I'll trim it off, and then you'll see what I mean about the anchoring it in. You'll see what I mean about keeping all the rope in place.
Yeah.
I did a little bit more upstairs because obviously it was you're going to just be spending an hour watching me make pyramids out of wire otherwise, which isn't the most entertaining.
Well, if you're a wire worker, it is.
Well,
Now I need to tell Yvonne, Eleanor and Caroline and Anonymous in West Yorkshire and City of Bristol that you've got to check your basket out, because there's a very strong chance you're going to miss out on this kit.
They are. It is. I love the way the colours all complement each other.
They're beautiful, very nautical.
So what you will do now is hold your, let me move this out of the way, I want to hold this up so you see what I mean. You'll hold your thing up. When you come to where your next jump ring is going to attach to the frame, you want to attach it and then start another pyramid. Now what I did to save a bit of time upstairs was work out where that was going to be and do the pyramid already, so I can just anchor it. So what you would do is you would anchor it here, then continue down, up and down to hold it, you know, just so that you haven't got just an anchor wire. What you've actually got is another piece of decoration.
Now I've got a different colourway for you. Look at these, they're lovely. Two cabochons, one in carnelian and one in sodalite. That sodalite one, look at that.
It's beautiful.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at all those little billowing clouds, aren't they? So pretty. Then look at these. Oh, you're going to love this. Look, hearts, sodalite hearts.
They're
I
so
love it.
cute.
And then graduated rounds. Perfect.
Oh.
And then carnelian ovals, and then 0.8 wire in the blue. So you've got the two cabs as well, and the wire. Everything you need for another gorgeous colourway alternative. Cabs and strands, PYG, C49 is your item code.
That's very cute.
Very beautiful. I love these.
I like graduated ones
Graduated
like that.
rounds.
Yeah,
What made these earrings?
Is it? Oh wow,
Yeah.
they are all, oh gosh.
They're all graduated. Maybe you want to make a different colourway of the earrings I've got in.
Yeah. I love those.
$14.95 for the whole lot. That's wonderful. Really, really wonderful. If you wanted to make a graduated pair of earrings, if you want to make a graduated necklace, anything like that, but there's so much more than just earrings. There's loads of you there. $14.95, 0800 644 655. Now, Sam is continuing on.
I have just basically wired the that side in. So what you're gonna do again, well now you're gonna start to bend this. You can see where it's all in together because of that lovely little pyramid effect you've made. You're gonna start to form the bend around the frame that you have built that your cabochon's gonna sit on. And the beauty of this design being, because each one is spaced out by a jump ring, you don't have to worry about getting in too close or going too far away. It's this bit's pre-done for you, the spacing's pre-done with the jump ring, or you've you basically twist 2 bits of wire together, join them in a couple of places, and then you're bending them round. It couldn't, you know, it's nice and simple for you. So you work out on the bend, again, where you want to be, and you're going to do the same thing. You're going to make a little, well, I made 2, so I made one pyramid and then joined the bottom of this so that my anchor point is actually the center of 2 pyramids. You could do it as a beginning or not, it depends what you fancy. So I'm now going to wire wrap this one in here. And if you think like this, if I hold it up and you can see, if you think, oh actually now I've moved it around, that pyramid's not quite far enough over, you can spend a bit of time just pushing it. I'm pushing it along with my fingers like that, and if you move it bit by bit you can actually move it along. But again, because you have got twisted wire in the middle, it's not going to slip up and down. It will. So that's another beautiful thing about this. And also when you're wrapping with an open-ended wire, everything is so much quicker because you can just slide it in between.
You can go in and out,
wires.
can't you?
Yeah,
It's
you're not
easier.
poking up through. So I'm just going to anchor this in place, and then you'll keep doing the same thing around the edge. I like that. Those graduated ones are so good because if you don't,
What, these rounds?
yeah, I just put a clasp on them. I
They're
put a few
lovely, aren't
spacer
they?
beads in. I put a few silver, well that one probably silver spacer beads, put a clasp on the end of it, and there you go, you've got a ready-made necklace.
Do you want to do these earrings as well here?
Oh yeah, you can do, yeah, you could
That's
do
what
that.
I was saying,
Yes,
yeah,
you
because
could
these
do
are
it.
all graduated. Mark said that's the best thing about having graduated strands, that you can do that. Sorry about my bed hair.
It's
not
not
have
bed
time to-
hair, it looks amazing.
No, it really is authentic bed hair.
it
It's
looks,
authentic bed.
it's on trend.
Is it?
Yeah,
What,
it's
go to bed and
beautiful.
get out of bed and just don't really brush anything?
Well, let your
I didn't
horse,
have
let your
time.
horse do your hair.
Didn't have time.
That looks amazing.
Thank you.
I really do think your hair looks great. I think it just looks very natural and makes you look naturally beautiful. So there we go.
You're crazy.
I'm crazy. Well, we
You're
know that.
crazy.
I killed Steve. We all know I'm mad.
She did kill Steve. It's like
It's like
Coronation Street. Who killed Steve?
If someone's just tuning in, they're going to wonder
Steve's
what the
a
hell
chicken.
we're talking about.
Steve is a cockerel.
It was, yes, sorry.
My rule of thumb is if you've named it, you can't eat it.
Well, yeah, that's the rule we went with for a very long time. Yes, it's much harder to eat them unless they're completely horrible like that.
Yeah, okay. He
But-
did have a bad personality.
He did, but
we're not teaching you jewellery makers that if someone's wrong and bad, you should eat them. That's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying.
I think the thing that I loved about having,
We are digging ourselves a big grave.
I know,
here.
I loved having fresh eggs every morning.
That's what I've got. But mine are 3 a day at the moment. I don't know what's going on. It's because I keep giving them spinach.
They
I
love,
think.
and that's really good actually, because you get a really good colour to the yolk if you give them like Savoy cabbage or spinach.
Yeah, they love it. They got
really,
it
really
right,
good
gobbled
for
it down. I had a triple yoker the other day.
Wow, I've never seen one of those.
I know.
I've never seen one of those. Sorry if we're talking because I'm at the moment just doing the end of a pyramid around here.
We've got 5 minutes.
Have we?
We've got
right.
5 minutes. 5 or 10.
Okay.
5. Crikey.
So
on a
what I
biking.
will do, rather than you watching me do that, is I will just quickly bend it on round, anchor it to the other thing. So what will happen is I'm going to anchor this here because then I can show you how to set the cap and then we'll finish it off. So if you, I'll just get on with this. Cut it off. So that went quickly, didn't it? That's because I couldn't prep a stage with only one bracelet clasp. So I couldn't have a stage where I'd had it all wired in. So we're going to now anchor this last one in place, and then because I need to have this one wire still but nice and solid so I can show you how to attach the cabochon to it. And the rest of it is just adding more decoration and then finishing off the bail, which is nice and simple. So you won't believe it. I mean, a lot of people are quite frightened of cabochons because they can be quite, can
Really?
be perceived to be quite tricky to work with, but I find them beautiful.
Gosh.
No.
Do you know what? Prong set that onto a ring. Gorgeous. Oh, Dion,
that's-
imagine that prong set into a ring
That'd
for
be
you.
beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, she'd love that. She would love it.
All right then. So I'll cut that off, and so we haven't got wires going everywhere, apart from the wires that are going everywhere. here we go. When you've got your 4 sides all nicely, trying to keep those in there, all nicely around like that, this bit will come over. You're going to bend that around to make a little bit of a loop decoration, and then with all the little end bits, if I hold this up, can you see all the little end bits? We are going to, you'll then just fold those in, all these little spiky bits here, you'll fold them in. This bit will come round, you'll just keep bending it over and round like that, and you have your bail, and then you can bring the other bits behind or in front, depending on what you want to do. So that's how you make your bail. You literally bend it over. That's done. So let's put the cabochon on. I'll undo that because that's going to get in my way. You take another piece of 0.8 wire. Doesn't matter if it's too long. I prefer to have too much because I'm not worried about what I'm. I've got to hold your cab on the plate, on the place like that. Push your wire through there. It's just in the gap. It's not going through anything. Hold it at the back.
Just a bit lower there.
Hold it at the back.
Thanks.
Come over. Oh, we can, right. Sorry, if I move it, it's going to be really, really hard. We need.
Sorry, we're just trying to move it to show you.
I'm just trying to move it to show
all.
you, but it's difficult to, because then I'm working backwards.
You can go on the overhead if you want to. That's fine.
Right.
If it's tricky, do it on the overhead.
Can I do it on the overhead because we're not going to get it. So, right, I'll have to put that back in there. You've got this long tail bit. You want a long bit behind so you can hold it nice and still. Now, this is the only tricky bit. Holding your thumb there, you're then pushing the other end of the wire around behind the jump ring on the east side. Pull it tight over the top of the jump ring on the east side. Now make sure you're holding that cab nice and firmly each time, pulling it up through. If it does slip, don't worry. Pull it up through. It's a lot simpler to do it at home when you're not rushing. Keep readjusting it, and then you're going to go round the bottom of this one here. I don't think I've ever made such a mess of something in my life.
Don't be so silly.
Right. Put it down there, like that. We're going to go round. It's because my hands are sweaty and it's hot.
Don't worry.
Here.
No one's noticing that you.
Are they not?
No. You've told a tale on yourself there.
I have, and you're going to keep going around over the top and then out the other side each time like that. And this is what's going to anchor your cab in place, as you can see on the finished one. And then you'll come around again, keeping it still. You're going to go back across the one at the north side, and then you're going to come underneath at the back and up through the bottom ring. And that's what holds it all completely in place, which you'll see in just a moment. See it that? So we have it like this. We have it now like that. If you pull it tight, flip it over, keeping it nice and firm, pull in first one and push it up through the bottom there. We're going to up through the bottom jump ring, pulling it tight, making sure that your cab is still kept firm. This is a lot easier when you're not fussing. And then pull the other one up through the bottom as well. But obviously you take the time to get the tensions right and pulling it.
It's all about tension, isn't it?
It is all about that.
Beautiful. You can see it come together now.
You can. And then with the 2 bits at the bottom, you'll trim them off to the same length. And then you'll trim those off. You pull that nice and tight.
Yay!
Can you see?
Gorgeous!
Yeah, so you pull
Very
that
Fabergé, darling.
It is, isn't it? It's the colours, they're amazing. So take your time to make sure you've got the tensions right, and then you're finishing it all off by pulling it tight and then making a loop at the bottom, and you'll see on the final piece, you can see how it's all held in that way. You'll loop these up the side there, make 2 little loops, and then it's all done nice and
then you're complete.
You're completed it like that.
If you have any questions whatsoever for Sammi, please relay them
Facebook.
to us. She'll be on Facebook, or you can give her a text. 60777 is the text number if you've got a UK mobile phone. Start your text with the word JM Studio and then follow it by your message. Your normal network charges will apply. If you've got a message and you're not, you haven't got a UK mobile phone, or you just want to prefer to do it this way, you can get a hold of us for free on all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Click to watch us live and then click to send us a message to the studio. After the break, I've got some more amazing deals for you. We're going to be catching up with Sammi with her challenge with the Shell Pearl. Loads more. And who knows what else we're going to reveal after this.
Come and join guest designer Louise Jacobson on our Wirework rings course. Louise will guide you through how to design a combination of ring styles and shapes. You will learn a variety of techniques, including how to use a ring mandrel, how to design bands and shanks, and how to attach gemstones. The full course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our museum. All of this for $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Yes, I've got cedar beads and I love them. Do you love Prumimo? Do you love Peyote? Do you love your bead loom? Do you love soutache? Do you love beader beads? Do you? If your answer is yes to any of those questions, then you need to be on the phone lines quick, smart, because these little babies will probably sell out if you don't. Look at this raspberry red that you've got here. You get 2 of each strand, and they're all fantastic 4s. The fabulous 4s is what we've got here. You have got your multi-coloured quartz, your red quartz, and look at this. Ooh, what are we going to call this? What colour is that? What colour are they calling it? It's like a purple, isn't it? It's not fuchsia. They're calling it fuchsia. It's not. Look at that colour. Woohoo! What is that colour? Like the juice of blackcurrants, blackberries. They're amazing. They're like neon purple, aren't they? They're fandango. Now, if you love them, if you want them, if you need them, if you love to put little beads in between things, if you love to plait beads, if you love to loom them, if you're into your soutache, your beaded kumihimo, this is absolutely perfect for. If you like to push beads into your Viking weave, goodness me, I think just about every jewellery making medium that you're working with needs a seedy bead, wouldn't you agree? If you like to make tassels, they're perfect. If you like to make rosary chains, they're perfect. You need them. They're 4mm, they're super versatile, they're super powerful, they're super colour, they're just super, aren't they? XWGC27 is your item code, all yours. Now remember, you get 2 of each strand, that is 8 strands. 2, 4, 6, no, 6 strands, sorry. 6 strands, so that's £2.50 per strand, £2.50 per strand. $14.95 with the 30-day money-back guarantee. You are all over this like cats with cream. 0800 644 655K, Sylvia, Jacqueline, New Jewellery Makers, XWGC27. Remember, you are getting 6 strands in total. They're 4mm, and you get 6 strands in total. Well done to all that have. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. 4mm-licious. They remind me of when you sprinkle hundreds and thousands all over ice cream. Yummy. Look at those. What are you going to do with yours? What do you do with a beady bead, a 4mm beady bead?
Well, like you say, I put them in between bigger beads, and I also put them on pendants as part of big pendants and things like that.
What about crowning or sort of doing a halo for a cabochon? Would that be nice, like
you could do that, yeah.
So you frame it, is what I'm trying to say.
You could do. Who does that? Laura's done some amazing ones where she's framed them with those.
It looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does look really, really good.
I had one somewhere. No, it's gone. 4mm rounds at $14.95. Judith and Mary and Janet and Marilyn and Sylvia, you've got yours. I've got 2 Marys actually. Kay and Jacqueline, you've got yours. Brand new jewellery makers, make sure you're checking out baskets. XWGC27. Let us know what you're going to do. Give us a text. Give us a text. We want to hear from you. Kaz, what have you done that's risky that pulled through for you? What did you do? Have you surfed a crowd?
No, nothing like that.
Have you ever done anything really, really risky?
I will be in August.
You will be in August? Go on then, you're leaving work, aren't you? Now, you haven't got another job to go to, have you? Is it either A, that you hate us that much, or B, that you're going to make a leap? You're like, listen, I don't even care if I can't eat. I'd rather not see these people ever again in my life. That's how we feel. Well, what is it? Are you like, right, that's it. If I don't give up work, I'm not going to become famous?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. What do you want to be? What do you want to be when you grow up?
When I grow up.
Yeah. What do you want to be?
Does that mean it's going to take a risk?
She doesn't know she's taking a risk, everyone. Now, could we just, please, I can't see that over there. It's making me dizzy. Thank you. I emigrated to Australia with my hubby and 2 small children. Oh my gosh. I was a risk. That was a risk. We came back, but have no regrets. You lot are crazy, but I love it, and you make my day. Mandy from Spalding used to be from Australia. Oh my gosh, Australia. That was Zena. She went past and waved, so I waved back. Now, keep those coming. Have you done, Amelia, what have you done? Taken a risk and it pulled off. What was that?
I came back from Australia too. I'm glad I did.
You came back from Australia. You're glad you did.
I met my partner.
I met my partner. Amelia's pregnant. Spread it.
No, not quite.
No.
It's quite difficult, isn't it, Jenny?
Never mind that now, Amelia. No. No. We would need Jeremy Kyle for that, wouldn't we? No. These are oh my gosh, Sammi! Sterling silver and rose gold rondelle spacer beads.
Wow.
Oh yes, you know I said those magic words. If you've just tuned in, Sammi killed Steve, not the boss, the chicken. Have a look at what you've got. Aren't these lovely? You get 40, they're 4x10, and they're wonderful, and they're gorgeous. Now it says sterling silver on my screen, but I've got rose gold ones over the top of sterling silver. Can you confirm or deny whether these are rose gold, please? She's just having a look for you, Jewellery. They are rose gold. The thingy majiggy is wrong. You are not getting sterling silver, you're getting rose gold, but it's rose gold over sterling silver. Someone's forgotten to put that bit in. We won't hate them for it, because it means that you're going to get the price of silver without adding on the price of rose gold. Woohoo! Get yourself on the phone lines. We all love a cheeky one, don't we? You get 80. 2 lots of 40. Stop. This is 40 that I've got on my mat. You're going to get 2. What are you going to do? You're going to buy 40. And you're going to give me an extra £2, and you're going to get another 40 for that £2. Yes, please. £9.95 is all you are paying for 80. In total, 80. £9.95. VMG C12 is your item code. You get 80. 0800 644 655. You know what to do. There's loads of you there. Susan, Jennifer, Anonymous from Cheshire, Nikki in Greater Manchester, Susan, Belinda, Joanne in Arizona. Hi, Joanne. Sorry, that probably wasn't an Arizona accent. Stella in Berkshire, you've got yours. Janine in Sussex, you've got yours. Susan in Oxfordshire and Susan in Flintshire. VMG C12, these are sterling silver with a rose gold overlay, and they're only £9.95. So you're buying 1 lot of 40 and you're getting 40 extra for just an extra £2. So you get 80 in total. Itchy nose, what's that mean? Somebody's thinking about smelling me. £9.95. Nancy, you've got yours. Deborah, you've got yours. Kathleana, you've got yours. Oh dear. Deborah, you've got yours. An itchy ear means somebody's talking about you, doesn't it? What does an itchy nose mean? Is it good luck? Tell me it's good luck.
Good luck. We'll
Thanks. Because I think black cats in front of my path is good luck. Some people say it's bad. I say it's good.
No, it's good luck.
I say it's good.
Nice.
£9.95 VMG C12 is your item code. Deborah's got 2. Susan, you can make a bracelet easily. You get 80. This is only half of what you get. That's 40 there. You get 80. There's 80 there, look. Sue, you've got yours. I'm not counting them. That's not happening. I've only got 40 here. But do you know what? They can add value to your design as well, Sammi, can't they?
They really can. They really can. Attention to detail is everything when you're making a piece. And it can just make something become beautiful that was already, it was lovely, but then it becomes beautiful if you have the accents in. It just can make I always try and make each gemstone at the best it can. So if you have one of those little ones in between, it can often really bring out the colours of a gemstone, make them look divine.
I just want to apologise to everybody because during that I tilted my head, which when you're wearing earrings like this is the wrong thing to do.
Oh no.
Because I got my earring caught in and I was like, ah! £9.95. Thanks for that, Sammi. You could also halo a cabochon with these, couldn't you? You could put these in earrings. There's just so much you can do with them. Christine, you've got yours. Patricia, you've got yours. Tina in Merseyside. Isabel, Evelyn in the Scottish Borders got 2. Alberta, Anna Marie in Worcester's got 2. Jane in Cornwall is texting in. And I'll have a look what it says in just a minute. There we are. Thank you, darling. And itchy nose means you're going to get annoyed. Oh no! Now I am annoyed.
Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it'll help you on the phone later.
When I'm annoyed?
Yeah.
Oh, don't believe me? Believe me. They're going to wish they never left my daughter unattended at a bus stop.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they are. Nobody messes with my kids. I can't really tell you the whole story, but I will anyway. Basically, then we've got this double-decker bus, and it's nothing to do with the school, but it is a service for children that takes them to school. If Mia walks to school, it takes her an hour. Yeah. So this bus is a double-decker. Takes how many kids? About 80. But it never turned up. 4 times 80 kids have had to walk to school with no adults. Now 80 kids can get in a lot of trouble, or they can. From 11 to 16-year-olds. So what did I do? I flipping went mental, didn't I? I went crazy.
I would have done.
Crazy! Ah! And I rang the newspaper. Told them. They keep ringing my phone. Dion's like my PA today. Emily says, the riskiest thing I ever did was start a business with my family. I don't recommend it. They broke me, lol. Oh, in a good way or a bad way? What happened? Tell us all. Oh. £9.95. But were you rich? Were you rich in the end? I hope you were. We want to know. Well, Kaz is risking it for a biscuit. Literally, because she'll be eating biscuits if she can't get anything coming in. Have your parents said that they will provide for you, Kaz?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's nice of them. Temporarily. I might try that one. Mum, yeah, I'm gonna. Mum, yeah, is that you? Yeah, I'm giving up work, Mum. Will you support me?
No.
Okay, I've got to go to work. I've got to go. Bye. That's what would happen. Don't be ridiculous, Jenny. That's how my mum. Every day I ring my mum and say, Mum. Oh, Jenny, don't be ridiculous, Jenny. That's my mum's most used phrase. Don't be ridiculous, Jenny. Oh, special delivery. Look at this. 1.25 wire. Bought in by Cass, not Kaz. No, I didn't think you're Amelia. Amelia doesn't look like she's got a little secret that she's hiding like you do. 1.25 wire in silver. Now it's got sterling silver over the top of copper that's E-coated. 1.25 wire, Sammy. What about it?
It's brilliant. One of the pendants up on the shelf, the green one, I've used the 1.25 on that one. The agate, second one in. There,
at the top,
yeah.
that one?
No, down, no, she had it.
Oh, is the swirl? Oh, yeah, I was with you on this one.
Yeah.
So this is 1.25. So it creates a very solid structure. Is it hard to get a curl?
No, it's not, because it's so beautiful, beautifully soft. The malleable, that's what I keep raving on about, the malleability of the JM wire, and that's because you wouldn't. I've never found another 1.5 or 1.25 wire that you can manipulate like that.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
It ends up going angular rather than nice and fluid
it's
curves,
really
doesn't
good.
it?
It's really good. It's just to get a fluid curve. It's all about just keeping the tension even. As you move it, just keep your tension even. But it's so soft, you can do it nice and easily with your thumbs as well.
You can, and I can vouch for that. WNJM23. Now, silver wire of any gauge is exceptionally popular. It's probably our most popular colour, isn't it, Dion? We've only got 29 of these left, and then we won't have it in stock for ages. So be really quick. Ruth, Nikki, Christine, Elizabeth in Cornwall, Susan in Oxfordshire, Stella's got 2, Mariette, Joanne in Arizona, Dion in Staffordshire. What are you doing? Look, there's another Dion in Staffordshire. Oh no, there's another Dion in Staffordshire. Help! $7.95. What was it originally? $7.95 is all you're paying. You've got 10 meters of it. This is your last chance. We've only got 16. We probably won't have it in for months. You know how it goes. Francesca and Hazel, you've got yours. Jean, you've got yours. Anonymous in Somerset and Berkshire and City of Bristol. Carolyn, County Down. I've got Rhiannon in Pembrokeshire. I've got, oh, it's all moving so fast. Dion is Staffs. Francesca has got 2. Una says, hi Jenny and Sammy, great show. An itchy nose means you are getting vexed and you are going to have a fight. Oh, great. Or you have fallen asleep in the sun. Oh no. You're going to have a fight with who?
With that bus company.
Itchy nose, vexed, kissed or cursed. Oh, great. This is brilliant. Come and kiss me, Kaz. We know you're experienced in that lately. Janie Cornwall. Jenny, chicken story. My sister made buns so bad couldn't eat them. Gave them to our pet chicken Henrietta. She was dead by I'm joking. Drew thought that was funny. What's he doing? Oh, he's eating biscuits. Let's have one. That was funny. Can I have a biscuit, Drew? It's bringing them in. It's bringing them in. It's bringing them in, everyone. Oh, yes. This is Lucy's husband, Drew. Here he comes. Drew, everyone. Don't give them to Sammy. She killed her chicken and ate it. And ate
Thank
it.
you.
Well, there is a camera, whatever camera that is. What camera is that? I've lined this up for the thingammy camera. No, that one.
The overhead camera.
Overhead. Oh,
Woo!
the biscuits are
Branded biscuits.
Oh.
Oh, they're my favourites. Hello, Drew.
Hello, darling.
Thank you for bringing us some delicious
That's all right.
chocolatey snacks.
Oh, we're on
Other
TV.
chocolate snacks
I better
are
have
available.
I better have another one.
Biscuity goodness. We could do an advert about biscuits. I love today. Drew,
Yeah.
we got ducks raining from our roof again. I have to bring Charlie over to see them. You know, last year the ducks all hatched. Well, they've hatched on our roof again, and they're raining from our roof again.
Raining.
Yeah, we're just tumbling down and splatting on the floor. Except Knox, we got a net.
Who's directing?
Nobody, probably.
Get the camera.
Pardon? What was that? Oh, you think I've been drinking?
I was trying to, but who is it? Tom ruined my humour.
God's sake, Tom.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, thanks for the biscuits. Note, everybody, that Cass hasn't got a biscuit. Do you remember when you fall in love and you can't eat because it makes you feel so sick? Do you remember that? Do you remember when I filmed that Wirework with Louise Jacobson DVD and I was so skinny I looked like I was going to disappear? Love did that. I'm eating again now. Not hungry at all, Cass? She's lovesick. Yeah, we all know it, girls. Can't eat, Casey rings. Your phone oh my gosh, your phone's going off! Not really. Now. Which one? Number 11? Oh, number 10. The chain. Do you remember that with your husband when you used to get butterflies when they rang you?
Yeah.
Wasn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Oh, Cass, I'm jealous.
Now I'm like, oh, what do you want?
You know what I'm talking about, Cass. I know why you refused that biscuit. I know. Here we go. Here we go. I knew you'd call this chain reaction. You've done that to annoy me. Because the song makes me go crazy. Don't do it, Cass. I know I deserve it. I know that. But Diana Ross's chain reaction literally makes me go funny in the head. No, really, it makes me go funny. I'm sorry, I'll never talk about that man again. You're not in love, it's true, you're not. A meter. Have we all gone mad today or something? What's going on? Is there a thunderstorm outside? No, there is, I can feel it. I can smell it. I'm getting vexed, I know. I know I'm in a studio with no windows. A meter of chain. Are you sure? And then the diamond link chain as well. She's getting closer, she's going to sing it. I knew you were going to. You get, now these diamond links are quite expensive on their own, $9.95. Well, that's not expensive, it is good, but you know, you can use these as a frame in polymer clay, by the way, and resin and jewel enamel and all sorts of lovely things. Now those are silver plate on copper, and they've got spiral diamond links and they're 24 millimeters, and you get it on a 35 centimeter chain. You get a whole meter of the matte finish and plain oval links. Oh yeah, it's the alternate, look, matte finish, glossy finish, matte finish, glossy finish. What do you mean you've done something mad? So these are $9.95, so you're going to pay £1 for this one and £1 for this one in addition. Oh, that is naughty, well done. $11.95, these are $9.95 singular, but trebular, $11.95, and you get a metre of this, crazy. You've got to multi-buy this one. £11.95. Loads and loads of you are in for this one. Elaine and Christina, Louise and Vicky in County Durham. Christina in Staffs, Anonymous in West Yorkshire. FBG, C39. Oh, Tinky loves her mum. It's true, you can smell a thunderstorm. I think it must be a country thing. It is true. Thank you, Tink, in North Yorkshire. It is true. Go outside and check for me, will you, Kaz? You could check your phone at the same time. 11.95, FBG, C39. Elaine, you've got yours. Kimberly, you've got yours. Mary, you've got yours. Karen, you've got yours. Tina, you've got yours. Absolutely stacks of you coming in for this deal. Chain, Sammi. Oh, sorry, you were just eating your biscuit still then. Chain, Sammi. Swallow.
No.
Sorry, we'll come back to Sammi.
I've
She'll
done
talk
it
about
now.
Jane later. You're already.
fine.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
rushed you
done.
in that.
That's
Oh,
all
I
right.
found some chocolate on the desk. I hope that was chocolate. No, it was. Oh wait, no, yeah. You can smell snow too, or I can anyway. Samantha, we've got a nose for it, darling. But I've had an itchy nose, which someone's cursing me. I think someone is cursing me, actually.
Oh.
It's true. It's true. 11.95 is your price tag for these. Well done to everybody that's. Sorry about today. We've been a bit bananas on a stick, haven't we? Yes, we. Yes, we. Yes, we. We're trying to get a snippet of adventure. Not that you need that at the moment. Now, let's do some mesh. Mark's challenge earlier was about wire mesh, wasn't it? Have I got any? Have you got Gemma Crow's Wesh DVD? Wire mesh. I was going to say Maya Wesh. It is thundering out there, I know it. Now, feels like the world's falling apart around us outside. We wouldn't know about it, would we? Imagine if you came out and everything was gone. Like that thing where everyone, oh, we won't go into it. It's like Shaun of the Dead outside. Have a look. It's a bit bitey. That's my favourite line out of any film. You're right, Mum. Some man's come around. What did he do with what happened? Well, it was a bit bitey. Brilliant. Now, have a look. You got a metre of mesh. You can stretch it. I think we've got some examples of mesh for you, haven't we, Tom, my dear? You've got that lovely graphite colour. You have got the wonderful bronze colour. This is Gemma Crow's, one of her favourite media. Have you used this before, Sammi?
Mesh?
Yeah.
I have, but interestingly with Gemma Crow while having a coffee with her trying to teach me how to make a rose.
And how did it go, my love?
It didn't go very well.
What? What are you saying?
Gemma made the most amazing rose. Everybody else managed to make a really good rose, and I couldn't. And then I had to deconstruct.
You were too busy killing Steve, weren't
I was. Maybe I needed to. Maybe my protein was low, and that was what was wrong. Who knows?
I don't want to be near you next time your protein goes low. Sammi looks like she needs protein. Everybody run! Run! Run for the hills! Crike! Oh dear.
They were beautiful roses out of wire mesh. I can't manage it, but everybody else did, not me.
It's like the Hunger Games, isn't it? You've been selected. Sammy's hungry. No. You get all this gorgeous mesh. Have you got some examples of mesh, my dear? Should we have a look at what you can make with this wonderful medium? You can bend it, stretch it. Oh, that's lovely. Is that a hair piece?
Oh.
I think it's a hair comb, wasn't it? That's beautiful. So that's what mesh will make you stretch it out. It's very. Oh, I'm going to show you. Gem has a DVD. It's $4.95 on our website. I'm going to open one of these. They come in little pots, which I like as well. Gemma helped with the selection process of this mesh too. Now, you stay there. Thank you. Now, simple mesh. You might look at this and think, well, I wrap that around. What else can I do with it? It stretches. Gemma Crow is watching. I told you earlier she was watching. Gemma Crow says, hang on, I can't even see. Thank you. There we are. I taught her wrong because she is already too talented.
Oh, no.
I see what's happened here. Yeah, she's a Gloucestershirean. She is wily in her ways. She taught you wrong on purpose. Look, so you bend it in. I love you, Gemma. Don't forget I want one of them kittens. Oh. No, her sister's having kittens. Not having them, her sister's cat's having kittens. Look how it frills. Now imagine you can actually weave in and out, in and out. Oh, we're calling the kitten, what's his name? Some guy, he's a footballer, and he's got a good name, like, no, not Suarez, he's bitey. He is a bit bitey, darling. No, he's got Ibrahimovic. What's his first name? Like, sounds like Aslan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic or something. We're calling our kitten Ibrahimovic after a footballer. And I said to Max, how am I supposed to call him? Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! Your sardines are ready! No. I think that's what his name is. Is he a good footballer, Kaz? Ibrahimovic? Zlatan, that's it. Yeah, it sounds like Aslan. Have a look at this. Now, so you just, literally, if you don't love what you do, you just pull it. And I'll show you how to make a lily, because they're easy. You go to the end, and you open up, and you stretch it, you see. And then you roll it, roll the edges, like that. Open it up, a bit more, and you've got yourself a lily. Now all you've got to do is put some beading thread through there and a little ball on the end to make your stamens. And you know what? If I'm not in a lily mood after all, it's okay. That's all I got to do is that. Start again. It's the most forgiving medium. You can push gemstones inside it. You could do this too. I actually love this, can you tell? What you could do is, if you didn't quite know, I want to do something a bit different today. I'm going to put things inside it. So put your pearls in. In they go, look, like little peas in a pod. There we go. And what I'm going to do, I don't just want to leave it like that, do I? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to twist it. I've never done this before, so it might go wrong. Twist. Let's twist again. Oh, I just did it. It worked. Good, because that could have gone either way, jewellery makers, if I'm honest, because I've never done that before. And I thought, I just started doing it, thought, you don't know what you're doing, Jenny Cleary. You've never done this before. You're just guessing. But it's fine. It all worked out okay. No, it didn't. How do I stop that untwisting, Gemma Crow? Oh, there we are. See? Done. Love it. You can do loads with it, is basically what I'm trying to tell you. It's a great medium to work with, and you're going to really enjoy it. HPG C31. Oh, that's made a nice effect, actually, on my $11.95. Oh, what, for all this mesh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 shape meshing, $11.95. I like that. What happened when I pulled it out? It made sort of like a ruchy thing. Do you see what I mean? I quite like the effect of that. $11.95. Karen, Miriam, you've got yours. Mary's got 2. Anonymous, you've got yours. Cherry in Hampshire, you've got 2. Darren and Elizabeth. Vanessa in Gloucestershire. Anne and Cara and Gillian. Hazel, you've got yours. Bryony, you've got yours. We got another text. Tina, hello Tina. Hi all. I was told when you had an itchy nose, you have a big surprise coming. Oh no, big surprise. Is that a good thing? Dion's good. It's not good though. No, it's not that kind of surprise. Thank you. I might win the lottery.
You get itchy power, apparently.
Pardon?
You get itchy power if you get coming.
Oh yeah, if you're coming into money, that's itchy part. What did you say? Why is everyone laughing? No, there's no chance of that for reasons which we will go into. There's no chance of baby surprises for obvious reasons. No, not that reason. Shut up, Dion! Oh! Now behave, producer, please. Come on now. 11.9. This is really. Is this happening today? Come on. 11.95, 0800 6 444 655. Now, Tom, can I just say, Tom, who I love, who I have been a bit like, come on, set the world on fire to lately. You're sounding very chirpy today for the first time in ages. Yeah. Oh, it's because I made you laugh. Well, no, I make you laugh all the time. I'm really funny like that. Not really. A Matrix collection, everybody. Now, you get an amazing box, which is good for displaying things in. But you also get, you know, your little peyote beads we were talking about earlier, whole box full of those. We're slashing this. You've got your bell-shaped ends. Have you got an actual thing of all of what comes in this? That was good grammar, wasn't it? Guess where I'm going on Friday? Wembley. Look at this. Stadium. Way. You've got all of this, because I haven't had enough of football, obviously. Then you've got your lobster claw clasps. Lasting stock. What are you doing? Because you're about... Can we have a little picture of everything you get? Yeah, I know you're going to do something rascally because you're even... Oh, you've got the stars and the moons. I love those. You've got your little peyote beads there as well. That's not everything you get. We've just put a few of whatever you get. You get absolutely stacked. You've got 530 pieces in total. Now, I know Dion's feeling a bit apprehensive about this, and Dion's quite forward in doing things that she's not supposed to do. So, for even Dion to be worried about what's happening, I would get on the phone. If you don't like the price tag, put the phone down. But I think you're going to miss out on this if you don't. Now, these are always, what, it's nearly £30, aren't they? $27.95. We're going to give you a brand new, lowest ever price tag. It's still itching. I've got 1,000 surprises, haven't I? Maybe I've just got hay fever. I know someone said I'm going to have a fight. It's not nice. Kimberly, an itching nose is defo a fight with someone. Had plenty and it's came to... Oh, no. I don't want to have a fight, though. That's horrible. Dion, can you come with me wherever I go for the next 24 hours, please? No one's messing with me if she's behind me. $27.95. Don't break a promise. I promised everyone if they got on the phone, if they didn't like the price tag, they could put the phone down. Dion went, oh, I don't know if I can do it. Don't back out now. No, Dion, don't be a moron. No, don't. We're not an auction. Now, if you're going to do it, jump in that. If you're going to jump off the cliff, get on with it. Into the water. Done that before. Castle Morton, you'll know it if you're from Gloucestershire. A whole £10 off, £17.95, brand new, lowest ever price tag. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. FJA Z39. Oh my gosh, you're getting a £10 saving here. This has never been done before. You've got to grab these with both hands and jump. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. You have got everything you need. Shepherdie hooks. You've got your lobster claw cloths. You've got your bell-shaped ends. You've got your jump rings, your bolt ring clasps. You've got these beautiful peyote beads, amazing big hearts, great little marquees. You've got chain, you've got everything you need. And you can send it back if you don't love it. That's fine. Nobody's going to hate you for it. Anonymous in London, you've got yours. Anonymous in West Midlands, you've got yours. Anonymous in Cheshire, everyone's anonymous today. And the Isle of Man, Christine in Staffordshire, Kellyanne in Stirlingshire, Shirley in Suffolk. Loads of you there, you've got to check out baskets. £17.95 for the first ever, only ever time. I will never, never, never be able to guarantee this price tag again, ever. Right now, I'm guaranteeing if you pick up the phone and you use that code, you are going to get these for £17.95. Tomorrow, the price is back up at £27.95. If there's any left, there probably won't be. Veronica, Anne, you've got yours. Well done. I've got Losie on the phone here. You do need to make sure you're pressing buttons. Anne in Aberdeenshire, you've got yours. Veronica, you've got yours. Shirley, you've joined us. Christine, you've joined us. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. FJA Z39. It's a brand new lowest ever price. You get absolutely stacked. You get your Kumihimo ends, you get your Kumihimo pendant things. You got your chain, you got your balls, you got your ribbon fold over-y things, you got closed and open jump rings, you've got great big rose golds. Look at those. Look at those. They're massive. They're lovely. Great big ones. Aren't they lovely? You get those in there as well. They're going to make a beautiful addition. And the little Tinos as well. And you've got the chain. Don't forget the chain. I mean, you get loads. Look at the moon and the stars. I love the moon and the stars. You get all of those too. All of this, you've got a £10 reduction only today. I am never, ever, ever, never, never, never going to give you this price tag again as a guarantee. David, you've got yours. Judith, you've got yours. Anonymous in Belfast, you've got yours. Joanne in Caithness, you've got yours. Anonymous in Bridgend. Wendy in Nottinghamshire. Sheila in Leicestershire, you've got yours. Mary in Aberdeenshire. Barbara, you're there. Janine in Sussex. Claire in Yorkshire. Well done to you. You've all got yours at £17.95. A brand new, lowest ever price tag. Never, ever, ever seen before. Ever. Like never. Oh, you've got even more of these. You've got little drops as well. And Marquisos. Look at all of this. Loads, loads and loads and loads. The value is phenomenal. And I love that rose gold, do you? Rose gold's gorgeous, one of my favourites. I love these. Alice, you've got yours. Patricia, you've got yours. Well done. To Jane in County Tyrone. Royce in Nottinghamshire, anonymous. You've got to check out baskets. FJAZ39. Don't forget to keep those texts rolling. We've asked you a million different questions today. I'll tell you tomorrow about the itchy nose. I'm a little bit worried about... No, well... I'm worried about the itchy nose. No, I already had the argument with the bus company. Believe me, that man wished he'd never picked up the phone the 100 times I rang him. Shall I leave your daughter? Shall I? Shall I? Is this negligence? Is it? Is it? Duty of care was mentioned, all of that. Probably shouldn't even discuss this, should I? I was on fire that day. And the headmaster's PA went, go you. Because she couldn't be bothered to pick up the phone and sort it out, could she? No, I had to do it. To be fair, she didn't have the passion behind her like I do. You know, I'm not going to go into it because this will go on for ages. I think my mum's fed up. I'm fed up with this conversation, Jenny. Can we talk about something else? You're ridiculous. No, she didn't actually say I was being ridiculous. She knows better where the kids are concerned. Ridiculous, is it? No. Oh my gosh. When did these get in? Oh, trapezoids, trapezoids, trapezoids. So these are very Art Deco. I bet Karen Crawford would like these. I'm going to do that. Look at the sparkle. Mark was saying earlier that his new favourite gemstone is aquamarine. These are just beautiful and they've got such a wonderful checkerboard faceting to them. I love the clarity behind these and I love that colour. It's so Art Deco, isn't it? 1920s. Don't you think this would make a beautiful piece? Do you know, like Karen Crawford did, I would totally do that with some silver or gold wire actually, I think. You might get away with copper or antique bronze. Let me know what looks good with your... What have you done with aquamarine that looks good? Now this strand boasts clarity, colour and cut. And they're graduated. What could work better? You could do that fan design that Gemma Crow did. 90 carats of beautiful bridal, I think, aquamarine, the gemstone of lovers. A gemstone said to reignite the flames of love and bind a marriage. The original gemstone set into engagement rings. I would prong set this into a ring. Of course I would. I think it's absolutely divine. We're going to price slash it, by the way. And not buy a whisker. Should be $17.95. Any day of the week I'd pay $17.95 for all. I'm going to count them. Somebody came up to you in the street and said, do you like aquamarine? The answer would probably be yes. Would you like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 sizable pieces for £17.95? I'd say yes. Wouldn't you? Well, jewellery makers, I'm going to give you an even crazier price tag than that. FDG K43, 90 carats of aquamarine, 13 by 8 to 16 by 12 on an 18 centimetre strand, $11.95. Gracious me. Whew, $11.95. Oh, when you were up doing your skydive, did this paraglide, did the sea look all like this? Did you get up there and go, this is really fun, and then were you like, after 5 minutes, meh? No? Oh, it must have been the company. $11.95 FDG K43. Look at that colour. It's amazing. Gillian in Enland. Where's Enland? Karen in Worcestershire. I want to go to Enland. Enland in England. FDG K43. Well done. Look at all of this. Absolutely beautiful. Jenny Marie, you've got yours. Well done. I've got something very special for you now. Sammi, sterling silver and 9 carat gold wire. Very special. Now it's put in this coil for a reason so it doesn't get kinked. Now if you were to create something that you wanted to get valued, if you're creating maybe your daughter's wedding piece, let's not scare you now, it wouldn't be for many years yet. This is the wire that you want. When is it a good idea to have sterling silver and gold wire?
I think it's I was actually trying to find this to price comparison it with other sites, and I couldn't find the gold-plated sterling silver for sale.
What, on other sites?
Yes. I don't know if anybody else has managed to find it, but I couldn't. So I think it's an amazing thing to have in stock, because it's, like I said before, about creating forever pieces. It's perfect for doing that. You can make your own clasps out of that. You can, make your own bindings, clasps. Think,
Rings?
You can do rings out of just the 1 mil as well. I've done quite a few like that. I showed some last week actually. Last time. So you can do an entire ring out of that. But I'm saying, even if you didn't want to do that, it's useful for having it in for clasps.
Just to be able to make, or a prong set ring, I would make.
Yes, you can make prong set rings, and you can do any kind of prong setting out of just that wire without any form of wrapping. But that, because of the things I'm trying to say about that wire, are without a wire to wrap it with. You see, that's it. So you can do. There are certain rings you can do with just 1 mil wire. You can do lots of findings with just the 1 mil wire. It's
to have it though.
It
is
so no, I can't find it anywhere else. I've been looking to see, because I like to know, to price compare when I'm here, because it's kind of part of what I have to do really, and I can't find it anywhere.
So if you want value for money, if you want to be business savvy,
Yeah.
if you want to create pieces that you perhaps would like to get valued,
Yeah.
or maybe it's something really special, maybe it's a bridal piece, something for your very best friend, something someone that you really do care lots about, you want the quality to be superb, and you want to add value to your jewellery, forever pieces will be created from 1 metre, 1 whole metre, a metre of gold on sterling silver. Mona in Essex, you've got 2. Susan, you've got yours. Mel, you're all over this already. HPO 90 is your item code. $16.95 is always your price. Always until now, because Dion's here. No. You're not even going to believe this. Well, that I can believe, because that was the price before. Come on, price. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I think it's also important to state that when you're buying silver, you need to buy it from somewhere you can trust.
11.
No.
90 actual 5. 11.95. You have got sterling silver, you've got gold, you have to get this now. You know about prices of silver and gold. There's a reason pop-up shops are everywhere asking for your unwanted silver and gold. This is a precious metal. I am giving you a whole bloomin' metre of 1 mil wire with a thick coating of 9 karat gold over solid sterling silver, all of the elements of a very high-end piece of jewellery are right there. Loads of you have got this. Julie, you've got yours. Susan, you've got yours. Anonymous in West Midlands. Claire, Anonymous in Dumfries and Galloway. Darren, Shirley, Melanie, you've got to check out baskets. HYP090. Angela and Belinda, you're in for this one as well. So when we're talking about superb value, get it now. Price compare when you get home or when you finish with this one. If you don't love it, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Try and find it elsewhere, because Sammi couldn't.
Yeah.
Sterling silver wire, super malleable, super gorgeous, super expensive looking, super low price tag, $11.95. Yes, you can get to multiples. Yes, we take debit cards or credit cards. We do take credit cards. You can get it valued. Yes, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Carol, you've got yours. Angela, you've got yours. Make sure you snap this one up. I'm seeing lots of multi-buys. Kellyanne says, Jenny, old wives' tale of an itchy nose means someone is thinking of you. If it's the left side, ordinary thoughts. If right side, naughty thoughts. But it was both sides.
Oh, thinking of you a lot then.
Oh, this itchy nose business is a complex deal. Which nose was itching? The middle. Someone's thinking very strange thoughts, maybe. No, I'm gonna give to you. Box what? Well, I've only got 12 boxes. How can it go in box 13? Oh, I've got it. It's all right, you added a box. Just add boxes. The side cutter pliers. Now, flush cutters will cut in a straight line, side cutters will cut at an angle. So if you want to make brooches, it's your side cutters that you want. What else would I need a side cutter for, Sammi?
I don't use them very often, to be honest.
You don't use side cutters?
No. I'm somebody who, well, I love my flush cutters, and because I can get into any kind of space, I'll use them at various angles. But then I'm missing out because it's a lot easier to do a job if you've got the right tool rather than try and make do with a tool you don't, you know.
Well, you need to get these, Sammi, because if you're going to make brooches for the winter, then you're going to have to try and make a nice sharp point. Well, these will make it for you.
Yeah.
But also get their tip right into a little nook or cranny. And they're going at a wonderful price tag. So actually, if you don't have these, you're going to want to put them in your basket anyway. Always have the right tools for the job.
Yeah.
YG X48, your 5-inch side cutters, they're only £4.95 today. To pay that for a tool is outstanding. Go and try and find your nippers anywhere else, your side cutter pliers, cutting at a nice angle. So your flush cutters are wonderful because they cut upwards in a flush, but side cutters will cut to a point for you. So if that's what you want, you need to be cut to a point, here it is. And in Hampshire, you've got yours. Anonymous in West Yorkshire. Rosalind in Devon, loads of you in for this one. XYG X48, they're only £4.95. It's a bit of a basket opener. £4.95 for your 5-inch side cutter pliers. What are you going to use yours for? Let us know. What do you want? Actually, if you're making your own shepherd's hooks, those do need to be slightly pointed to go through the ears. If they're flat, it's really hard to get them in your piercings, isn't it?
Yeah. No, that's a really good point.
And I have had them cut flat before, and it is difficult to get them through, and it's actually a bit hurty. Whereas with these, they'll cut to a nice point for you. Barbara, you've got yours. June, in the East Ridings of Yorkshire, you've got yours too. Now, say that again. These aren't crimping, those are crimping. I know the difference between my pliers, my love. Don't you worry about that. I've got them. You want me to keep it in the back of your milk? I'm not going to do that. Not the same thing at all. Crimping pliers are for your crimpings. Have you got these, Sammi?
I have some crimp pliers at home, indeed.
Now, why do you need crimp pliers rather than squidging? They give a different effect, don't they? They fold the crimps over on each other.
If you can use them properly, they give a really good effect. You can get a really neat effect on your crimps, which I think, again, it's all about attention to detail, isn't it? If you have scrappy looking crimps, then people don't have confidence in your work.
And this will prevent a scraggy crimp.
It should
when
do,
you
should
just
do,
press
yes.
these down, they fold the crimps over onto each other, so the look is very perfect, very neat. So if you want that perfect finish, then your crimping pliers. Now, Mark Smith swears by his crimping tools. He loves them. He was on today. If you love Mark, and you know he did a floating bead technique, you could do that with this. A lot of crimp beads in that. You'll notice the little teeth. Can you notice the teeth? There we are. Looks like a crocodile, doesn't it? Oh no, look, it's a lizard. Meanie. Meanie. £4.95 again, and they've got nice sparkly handles, which makes me like them.
Yes.
£4.95. GDGX86. Alison, you've got yours. Susan, you've got yours. Anonymous in Suffolk. Anonymous in West Yorkshire. Muriel, you've got yours. £4.95. Use your debit card. Use your credit card if you're coming shopping with us. Who's on tonight, Philip?
It's Eleanor.
Eleanor! Lovely, lovely Eleanor. £4.95. What have you got for us then?
Sorry?
What have you got for us?
We've got all here.
It's all there. Some gorgeous things. Oh! Ooh! Oh, not more druzy. Why did I not have the blue druzy? Oh, shut up. Oh my gosh. Is that brand new?
It is.
What are you saying? You're not even supposed to have brand new.
We are.
Breaking the rules in shopping TV. Philip, everybody, with Eleanor, bringing you this amazing druzy. Now, Mark Smith, shh. You teaser of people. Look, he's got more druzy you're not even going to believe, right? This is we had a purple one on today and it sold out in a heartbeat, right, in the day show.
Yeah.
And Mark Smith wanted them. Mark, ring him up and tell him you got blue. Look what else they've got. Graded plastic box. Now, you need a graded plastic box to store your polymer clay. Did you know that, Philip? You can only store your polymer clay in these boxes because they're graded and it won't eat into the plastic. Not just that, loads of other things. He's got some treats for you tonight with Eleanor, who's gorgeous, by the way. Shall I tell you a secret about Eleanor? I'll think of one and then I'll... No, not making it up. I'm just thinking of one I can tell you. She's got 2 sharp A's. That's not a secret. Not everybody's pregnant, Tom. Just Cass. No, not really. That was a joke. No, just Amelia. That's what you think, Tom. Tom said it wouldn't be Amelia. No. Watch this space. Oh, you got this really lovely fine chain. Have a look at this. Quite excited about those druses, are you? Look, Sammi, fine chain. Is this new? The last in stock, you've got really fine chain, 1 metre of it. Look at that. It's oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I need fine chain. Then you've got the thicker chain with the oval links. Then you've got, I'm going to show you everything. I'm going to close the matrix box and show you what else you've got. Because you've got the lobster claw clasps, the gold balls, they're rose gold. You've got your bolt rings, your, what are they called again? Toggle clasps. You know when something just leaves you? I only see 7 million of them every day. Open jump rings. And you've got your shepherdy hooks as well. But for me, it's all about that fine chain. I mean, wait, that's bridal, isn't it? That's really delicate and beautiful. I'd hang a gems of distinction on that. Has to be. Has to be. It's beautiful, it is. JGAZ67. This is a last in stock opportunity for this matrix box. Very, very popular this one's been. Teresa, you've got yours. Anonymous in Somerset. Isabel, Anonymous in West Midlands. You're already in on this one. Leslie in Bedfordshire, you've got yours already. JGAZ67. Last in stock. Under £10. 106. This is extreme value for money. 106 pieces for under a tenner. I would get 2, of course. Jacqueline in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Isabel, Mary, you've got yours. Isabel's in the Channel Islands, by the way. Mary in Merseyside, make sure you're checking out your baskets. Look at what you've got, that fine chain. You've got a whole metre. This is the only way I've ever seen that fine chain. It's just beautiful. And you never know when you need it, do you? Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Do make sure you are checking out baskets. Now, Cassie is bringing me something special. Oh, they're nice. Thanks for the emeralds, Cassie. Yes, I said emeralds. Emeralds. Beautiful these are. Where did you go on holiday? Spain? Sangria?
No.
No sangria?
Oh, did I have sangria?
Yeah. You did have so. You did, didn't you? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sparked a little memory there, didn't it? I saw the smile on your face. Was there lots of you that went? No, just the two of you. We can paraglide if we want. Just the 2 of us. Still going to Miami? What do you mean you don't know? I knew that would happen. It happens every time. Your mate gets a boyfriend. Not interested. Now. That's why she's leaving in August. No, not really. Have a look. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that colour in the centre. Gorgeous emerald. Look at all of these colours. Deep and mossy and bright and vibrant. And they're emeralds. You can boast to your customers and your clients that you've got emeralds. I actually think these in between. Oh yeah, I love that. Oh, I love it. Isn't it pretty? We're going to catch up with Sammi soon over that. May's birth gemstone. I would rosary link this, and I would definitely use rose gold. I think it's beautiful. OFR, use 70. 80 carats, 5x3 to 9x4 on a 17 centimetre strand. I think you're going to do something cheeky because you're doing that little evil leprechaun laugh in my ear. This came straight in at a cheeky price tag of just £14.95. Leap on that one. 0800 644 655 if you're leaping on the phone lines. If you're leaping on the web, it's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything, and you can use your debit or credit card. These are genuine, beautiful emerald. Will this add value to your piece? Did you get the gold? Oh, you know what to do. Make an emerald ring. It would be beautiful. 80 carats, 5x3 to 9x4, 17 centimetre strand. This is your perfect opportunity right now. Under £3 for your P&P as well. Now, I've got something else for you in a minute. Do you remember the advert where she shook the beans? Was that before your time, before their time? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Nescafe.
Yes.
Shake the flavour.
Yes,
the
I
taste.
remember that.
Oh no, that was Orangina. What was Nescafe? She used to do that.
She was used to do that, but I can't remember why.
Because she had the coffee beans and she was shaking them and then she made instant.
Yeah, probably. See, well, that's why I've not got a job in advertising, because I'm like, I don't know why she did that.
What's she doing that for? Most adverts don't make sense. Oh, look at these. They're gorgeous. They're singing. Well, they're not actually, but they should. Sorry, Cass. Look at this. I am making a ring out of you and I'm wearing you on my finger for the rest of my life. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it looks like a Rose de France amethyst. It's beautiful, is that? How gorgeous is this? A deluxe gem tube. Yes. Yeah. Is this Heliodor? Could it be? Oh my gosh, these are just wonderful. So this is a really high-end bead scoop that you're getting here. I love the fact that you've got all those sparkles, all the blings. It comes in a tube, ready to wrap up for a Christmas present, ready to make gorgeous Christmas presents with. Have a look at the bling, and that's only a little part of them. You get teardrops, and you've got some lovely black rondelles. Those are super, aren't they? You've got clarity. Now these are of superior quality. Superior quality. They're one of our best bead scoops available. I actually argue that they're the best. I think so. Arguably the best deluxe bead scoop we've ever seen. And you think about the scope for design that you've got here. An individual pendant, a prong set ring. You could make something that's so gem encrusted that it looks like you bought it from Tiffany & Co. A Cartier piece, a Gems TV piece. It's going to look utterly beautiful, utterly splendid, really, really high end. Look at the glamour and glitz. You're already all over this one. BEGH80. All yours, they're only $12.95. Now believe me, if you've got this, because you don't know, oh my gosh, got a little briolette. Oh, that's gorgeous, top drill, beautiful. Because you don't know what you're going to get, you'll make, whatever you make will be a complete and utter surprise. Beautiful, just beautiful. Shaheen, you've got yours. Gillian, anonymous in Cheshire. Jacqueline in Gloucestershire, she's with us with the Gloucestershire crew today. Anonymous in Conway, Jane in Gloucestershire as well. There's a lot of our fellow Gloucestershireans out there. I wonder if it's lovely in the Shire today. Up that Cleeville. Look at this. I thought there was a storm outside. Here we got a text out. Hi ladies, love the design, Sammy. Another Gloucester girl. I love the show. Sue in Long Levens. Thanks, Sue. I love a bit of Long Levens. It's very pretty, Long Levens, isn't it?
It is.
Very pretty.
I used to live just down the road from there because I lived in Churchtown. So literally, yeah, you kind of cross the road and walk to Long Levens, really.
Oh, I miss the Shire.
Should come back.
Well, I live in Hertfordshire, which is a long way away now. It's another Shire, and I did come back. I came back the other day, didn't I?
Yeah.
To visit my beautiful nephew, Frankie of Cheltenham.
Oh,
Frankie Cleary the second, he is. Look at this.
I love those bead scoops. I did a designer inspiration on those.
Did you?
And I made a great big jig piece. So I just had
Where
big.
is it?
I don't know where they put where it went, but it had, and so I attached all these different gems to these different loops I'd made in the jig, and it just sparkled and looked beautiful. I loved the fact there was so many different colours in there because it really gets your mojo going. If you're not quite sure what you're going to do, then you get all these different beautiful things. So it was just gorgeous.
We got another text. Donna in Hampshire. Hi Jenny and peeps. I just got in from work after one of those days and you are so making me smile. Thanks from Donna from Foxfield in Hampshire. Thanks, Donna. Did you see the bit about the chicken? If you didn't, you need to rewind. Hi, oh, Jenny, my hubby would say an itchy nose only means one thing. You have an itchy nose. Love it. Yeah, that's like my brother. When I'm like, 2 magpies, he's like, oh, you're such a fool. I'm like, no, I'm not. It's so unfair. I believe in stuff like that. Sorry, George Cleary, if you don't. No. Not George Clooney, no. Not George Clooney. I got some labradorite rounds which are delicious to give to you. Whoops, a daisy tin pots. There we are then, Cass, my love. Did the harness chafe a little bit? You put your legs in it, don't you?
It was fine.
And I like when they dump you in the water afterwards. No?
I never got dipped or anything.
You never got dunked?
No.
How did you land?
Just like, had like a little boat, like a jet boat, and just landed.
Oh, their own private boat?
No. 4 other people on there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see what I've got now. Da, 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 da. I'm jealous too, I'm jealous. Youth and falling in love, everybody. That's Cass. Look at these beautiful Labrador essence. Now, do you know why I love these? They're that dove grey. Aren't these gorgeous? Now, Sammi, you're looking at these all doe-eyed. Do you love them? Do you love them? Need them?
Yeah, I do. I love Labrador. It's one of my absolute favourites. Absolutely love it. It's like everyone's a little story. And when they're in rounds like that, they look like little thunderstorms in a globe, don't they? In a little glass ball. They're
like
beautiful.
Yes, they are like a crystal ball, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at that. They are all, have got that magical feel to them. They're just beautiful. You want to dive inside each one. Labrador essence is the most striking thing, I think, because it does look magical and it is real. And I think that really intensifies the beauty of the stone. They're stunning, and dove grey next to pink is just wonderful, isn't it? These labradorite rounds, look at those. I love them. They're so delicate. It's probably the softest, delicate colour we've ever had, with still a huge amount of labrador essence. That's quite hard to show you if the stone's very pale. Anna Marie and Berkshire, you've got yours. We've got to be very quick, not pick. 170 carats of labradorite plain rounds. They're 8mm. They're perfect for your Shambhala style bracelets. £8.95 is what you should be paying, but today we're cheeky. We're extra cheeky actually today. Well, we are leading you up to Eleanor, and if we weren't extra cheeky, you wouldn't be able to handle her all in one go. £5.95, incredible price tag. KBGP33, 170 carats, 8mm rounds. Isabel in the Channel Islands, Anna Marie in Berkshire, brand new jewellery makers, Veronica in Hampshire. KBGP33 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're paying under £6 for a strand of beautiful labradorite. There's only one thing to do, and that's grab it and run. Definitely. Whew. These are going to go very well with Sammi's challenge. Very, very. Oh, look. I'm going to take them. A text in, did you say? Oh, let me see. All right, in a minute. I'm teetering over. Now. I'm not going to bother sitting at. Ooh! You've gone mad. They're gorgeous. Oh, I love that bracelet. Oh, I love this. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, you need them.
They are lovely, aren't they? I have so many left. I just made one bracelet. But I thought when you got that gold wire out, I thought I'll make something that using just the gold wire so you can see. But also, although it is 0.8mm, I thought I wanted to show you could get 0.8mm wire through them.
Dion, woo, I like that. I'm going to have that. She went, I love it too, isn't it? I love the little sparkle that you've added there.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
That's also because I had to add another bit of wire in. So you hide that with a little accent. So not only does it draw the eye and add a bit of interest, people don't know, you know, if you've joined another wire, which people probably wouldn't notice anyway, but I'm a bit OCD about it, so I'll hide it.
Why not? Beautiful earrings, or earrings if you're L. They're gorgeous, them earrings. And a beautiful bracelet. Oh, I love that. Simple wire wrapping really makes a huge difference. So let me show you what you're buying. You've got 2 strands of shell pearl, £9.95. Now, if you bought the labradorite, I think they go very beautifully together, don't they?
Oh.
Oh, I love that.
It's just gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely? Oh, it's lovely. $9.95. We're running out of time, you know.
Oh.
But it's okay because Ella's got those drusies. 2 strands of druzy. Who knew? Mark Smith's watching. Don't worry about the purple ones you missed out on earlier. Do you know what, Eleanor? The druzy, you've got the blue ones. We did in the day show today. Purple sold out within 2 minutes.
Did it?
Yeah, they're going to sell out straight away. Kellyanne in Stirlingshire says, Jenny, I seen the picture of you and little Frankie in his gorgeous... I know, I love him so much. Who knew you could love a nephew so much?
Oh. Oh.
What aren't you happy about? And Jane, Dion is letting us down. Dion went, I'm not happy about this. You can't get anything blue, it's the end of the show, Dion. We haven't got time for anything blue. There's no more. Elle's got blue. It's okay, Elle's got blue druzy. Elle's got blue druzy. We'll pretend that Dion put that in. She's doing something that makes her... You're pregnant? What was it? What's this mean?
God, no, don't stop.
What does that mean?
Blue dress.
Oh, a blue dress. She's pointing at her dress. She's not pregnant. Apparently. UAG C34. You're double pink. I'm going to get in so much trouble today. We're going. Thanks to Sammi. You're back when?
Thank you. The 6th of July.
6th of July,
yeah,
be
6th
there
of July.
or be square. We are going to hand you over to the gorgeous, quite nutty, quite wonderful Eleanor. Don't go anywhere. She's up after this. Bye, guys.
Bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each